Hey everybody, welcome to the Subathon. To the regulars that show up, thank you guys for the nonstop support. To all the new people who recently subscribed or checked out the channel or currently checking out the channel, welcome. We've got quite a challenge today, so we've got a lot of harvesting to do. We're on Nebraska Lands. Uh, yeah, it's just what a day to do this. So let's take a little look around the farm. And welcome Dylan, welcome Scorp, welcome Fusion, welcome Costigan. Thank you guys for all stopping in. All right, let's take a little look around what the actual Nebraska farm is. This is not my 8,000 plus cow farm. Unfortunately, I lost that file a while ago, but this was what I got a lot of the planning done. We'll head over here. A lot of the till work, some more planning. Silos. If you guys never seen this map, it is PC only. Before anybody asks, but it is Nebraska Lands. No cattle here yet. We're all about arables. We got 4 silos. Well, silo complexes, but we have silo 1, which will be our corn. Silo 2, corn, sunflower. I almost called it cornflower. Silo 3, soybeans, and canola. We have some spare equipment over here in case we have any breakdowns, which I hope we don't. So yeah, there's the other truck right there. So we're hoping not to have any breakdowns. Let's hop into the map and head over where we got to get starting. Yep, we're starting at 231 subs. So we've got a long way to go to extend this. 1,100 total subs gets us to 9 hours of streaming. So we got some work. Those are the mega silo complexes, Fusion, not the multi-fruit though. All right, we're in the cornfield. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I did go to the wrong one. Whoops. We want to be up here. Okay. So you guys are probably wondering what I'm harvesting with. I know I put one thing in a picture, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity for the new ride. This is what we're harvesting with today. Check this baby out. The X74-8 4x4 bag equipment on the back. I don't think I got to hook this up. Looks like the image is off a little bit. But I'm telling you right now, this thing's going to speed through our harvest. I can just feel it already. And apologies, this seems like there's quite a stream delay right now. It looks like it's like 30 seconds off for some reason. But what do you guys think of that for harvesting? I mean, this thing is a beast. I mean, let's fire this baby up. Let me know how the audio is, guys. We'll use this for a little audio test. I mean, it sounds like a harvester starting up. I mean, I feel like this thing could do some serious work. Right? Right? Oh, of course. We're just going to part this over here. We got to move this guy out of the way. So if you guys haven't seen, this is some of the haul equipment. We're going to run 2 trucks, 1 grain auger. With the 1 auger, it should suffice. I would think it would suffice to keep up. I think the capacity is like 80,000. Excuse me. Let's bring it up a little bit. Can you guys hear the engine now without it being too loud and annoying? It says I'm getting like just over 2 decibels. So we'll leave that guy there for now. The mower is a little bit quiet. It has, I mean, I get my speakers pretty loud in my head, so maybe that's why I can hear it. Man, we're already up to 7 likes. We just started the stream. You guys are unreal already. Try not to hit that telephone pole. Alright. Just gotta make sure everything's all set. See, it's already... I don't want a straw swath. We'll come up a little more. I don't think it'll be too loud. I told you I had it. Mine doesn't hold as much. Welcome, Coleman, by the way. Told you, Squirt. Mine doesn't hold as much, but we got it. Just clean off a little bit of this. There we go. Does it run out of long? No bailing, Coleman. No bailing. I'm gonna be operating the harvester myself. So no bailing yet. Want to knock out this headland right here. Scorp would have this thing going 35 miles per hour across this field if he could. Try to keep like the overall scripting down. We are going to use a little bit of Courseplay for the grain cart, obviously, and auto drive for the trucks. I actually thought about that, Fusion. I was like, do I open with a lawnmower? Or do I literally just drop this on them and walk away? That is a good idea, Kyle, and welcome. Alright. We should get a pretty good yield. I don't think we're going to fill the silo with the amount of corn we have to take today, but it's going to be pretty close. What's the one DJ has? Isn't it the smaller John Deere, the 576 or something like that harvester that goes 100 miles per hour? And the pickup on it is insane. The only thing I haven't done in a while too, by the way, guys, that I might need your help is selecting the right way to send the trucks. I realized as I sat down, got the stream going, that has not been something I've done in a while. Just one, Coleman, just one. I'm driving it. So we're going to open up this. I mean, we might be able to sneak another one in. We might be able to sneak like a worker harvester in here. And we got enough people in here now, I could probably show you guys if, and it's a big if because, I mean, that would be a lot of subs to cover today. And I don't know if we could do that, but we have a potato field set aside for the last hoorah. Kyle, this is Nebraska Lands. This is where it all started for me. the video that I actually put out that was probably my first like full-on edit was Blue Plains Dairy Farm. It had over 8,000 cows. 8,000 cows, and actually that video is about to hit 2,000 views, which is kind of crazy, and they've got about 1,300 views in the last 28 days. So, I mean, again, you guys just unbelievable support. You guys help get my content out there. You make it easier for me. So what we should be able to do now, once I get to the end, I'm going to turn on auto drive and Courseplay for my helpers. And we should be able to harvest. We can talk about Farm Simulator 22 now that it's official. And some things that I picked up on and noticed that I thought were quite interesting. Exactly. Let's run over here, set this guy up. Oh no, did it not save my course? No, there it is. Go to field 26. He's good there. All right. So we want to unload or load there. Go to Silo Depot 1. There we go. And corn. No, corn. We want corn. Right? Is that the right one? Oh, I hate that when it does that. Okay, there we go. That's the one we want, right? Yeah, that looks right. Silo 1. We're on truck 26. That's the one we want. That's where I always get it mixed up. Silo Depot. We want to go to 1. Corn. They're probably going to drive their route and come right back. Yeah, I would say the biggest thing to do is just start getting them out there. I mean, I actually took the other weekend talking with the Farm Sim guy. Went back and looked at a lot of my videos from when I started really making them last year, and that was November. Drastic difference from where I am now, and it's just because I started putting them out there and I just started watching others. They'll be down in Texas before you know, Scort. I've actually started to see family out in the Midwest that's starting to show class being up there, like in Iowa, even in Nebraska now, starting to see it. So class is definitely expanding. Do they have the full foot in the door yet? I don't think so. No, yep, Colorado, Idaho, I think even is starting to see class now. I imagine the guy that started the sales market over there is probably loving life because the equipment is taking off in like the North Midwest. It's crazy how small the world is, Scorpion. There was, trying to think whose Discord I was in the other day. There was actually a guy from Vermont that plays this game, and that's where I had grown up. All right. See if my trucks come back. I don't think we set them up right. We'll do 2 headlands on this. See, the JCB, where was it I saw? I think Challenger kind of pushes them around a little bit as the yellow tractor. Because there's a lot of Challengers in Iowa too. You don't really see much for Case or John Deere anymore. There seems to be a lot more Challengers up that way in northern Iowa. And actually, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody with a New Holland tractor. Yeah, Coleman, I saw, is it the other Italy map? I think in the mod hub has rice. And I haven't even stepped on to see how they play it. You gotta harvest it out of wet fields too, don't you? I wonder if it'll pick me up. My trucks aren't back yet. That's not a good sign. Means we didn't set it up right. Uh-oh. Have to go look. That's crazy, Scorp. That is a really small world. Coleman. Alright. We're pretty much full. They're not gonna let alert go to that guy or not? For Courseplay. That should be it. But it's not gonna let that guy. Oh, there we go, the mower. I don't know why that pink truck's in here. Alright, so these guys did lock up. He did not empty the corn. Am I in the truck? Why has this guy got no HUD state? There we go. That silo one. Did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, Kyle, I went with auto drive on the trucks. Maybe I picked the wrong load and dump. Oh, you know what I did? I did do the wrong one. That's not the dump. That's the one I want right there. I had the wrong one. Okay, I had to go one more. Same with you, buddy. I was like, why did I have to pick a crop? Oh, really? And I left one truck right in the way. Oh, gotta work out the quirks early on. Why are you not picking up on my... Well. So we gotta unload that guy, which means we're gonna do this. That was weird. I thought I had it set up correctly. So if you drive it yourself, it doesn't pick you up. Coleman, I think Grizz is on a long vacation, if I remember correctly. But same, I'm hoping everything's good. So I know I messed up on the auto drive, but the Courseplay should have still worked. Very weird that it did not. Should see those trucks coming shortly. We're gonna have to figure out why Courseplay... Yes, Costigan, we do. So I actually found out, and I think Scorpion was in here, and Costigan I think might have been here. So I've actually had a few people find me through YouTube Live. Like, I didn't even know that was really a thing. I thought it was just like bigger profiles. But apparently, if you go to Farm Simulator YouTube Live, it'll show just like Facebook Gaming and give you a whole list. Oh, this unload is slow though. Gonna need Scorpion's touch on this one. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting it detect it. Hey, Farming Trucker, welcome. I mean, that's cool. We're working on, right now, we're just messing around. Usually it's always in the beginning of the game or stream. Courseplay wants to be a little finicky. Looks like our trucks are going to finally do what they're supposed to do now. So we should be good there. But again, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. And I appreciate the subscription. But yeah, we're going to figure out. I mean, Coleman, do you know why it wasn't doing that? I had it set to run the track and pick up the combine on this field. I'm wondering if this class isn't detectable when you're in it compared to the base game stuff. Like I said, we'll get the headland off. If worst case scenario has it, I can hire a worker in between and I can truck. But those grain carts should be good to go though. We'll just take out this one more row. And then we'll give Courseplay another try. Coleman, I hope you didn't get it when it was at a highly increased price, the 2080 that is. It's crazy how much those are going for, even used right now. Yeah, if Courseplay wants to be fidgety with this combine, I might have to switch that around. Whoop. Okay, why is it not kicking in? There we go. So maybe I gotta try it with AD? Wow, do you guys hear that train? That was loud. Was not expecting that to go off in my right ear. I've been using it for a while, Farming Trucker, and I can tell you right now, there's still so much to it that I think they need to make a full-on handbook to it and then update the handbook because it's just crazy. Alright, so you know what we'll do? Now that we got that, we're going to set up auto drive for the cart, and we're going to try that, and we're going to run this guy. We'll let Scorpion run the harvester for a little bit. I know why I keep losing all the heads-up displays. And nope. And the worker's doing a great job. You got it, buddy. You keep working hard over there. Don't know where you're going, but okay. Alright, let's go. We want to fill up. Welcome, Rich. How are you? We want see, it should catch here. Too much whiskey. I guess my trucks are going to try to unload the combine. Well, that's a first. That could be something. Guess we should have had 2 different points. I don't know what this guy's doing. So you know what? Let's run AD on this. So we'll chop this off. We're not going to use that. And we're going to run AD. Whoops. We will run auto drive. Right there. Field 26. We'll call that the cart. And do a loop. Hey Dill, welcome back. And I'll disconnect that route. We don't need that. And let's get rid of this one. Go this one. And save. Hey Mighty Mike, welcome. Uh-oh. Is it crashing? Why is it crashing? I didn't like when I saved that auto drive course. What is going on? It did not like that I saved that course. Don't forget the unload point. Oh boy. Well, where would he be without one technical difficulty? So it did not like me doing that. Well, hold on a sec, everybody. Let me restart Farm Sim Engine 8. Wonder why it did that. Quick reboot. We'll be right back. I'll still be on camera for you guys. Fire it right back up. It's weird that it did that. So Coleman, you were saying unload point? I put the point in front of it. Did I have to put in a whole nother point? I haven't really used auto drive in the sense of unloading the grain bins. Maybe I should not have put that lawnmower in today. Oh dear. We're good. Yeah, it gave me program froze popped up for my Windows alert too. So I'm wondering, I turned it down a little bit. So it shouldn't be, I don't know, I feel like they boosted Streamlabs now where it uses up more resources than it did before. And I'm wondering if that's been my issue with college football as well lately. Mod conflict. Man, we just barely got a half hour. Yeah, we're over a half hour in. And unload point. Oh, so I probably should not have had the two together. What is going on? Well, no bueno. I know. We got 14 people. Now I feel bad because now it decides it's going to do this. I don't know why all of a sudden it's an issue. I think we got to remove the lawnmower. This was working fine earlier. There's nothing really pulling processing or anything away from it, so I don't know why it's doing it. We're going to remove the lawnmower. That might be the overshooting issue. Zudis, nothing yet. I'm just hydrating right now after watching Mortal Kombat before the stream. Alright, we're taking the lawnmower off. Without even looking, I'm betting it's the John Deere lawnmower. Because it's run fine the last couple days that I've been playing this, testing it out. The only thing I've changed is the lawnmower. Bye-bye. I mean, I hope it's not the lawnmower, but that's what I feel like it's leaning towards because I wasn't having any, like, issues. I noticed now all of a sudden, I don't know if you guys saw in the beginning, my character was, like, doing a little bounce. Hey, we got 7.5 more hours to get through this, so we got time. We got at least 7.5 more hours. And actually, probably while we're waiting on this, we should see what the updated number's at. $232. Well, looks like we figured it out. It was the lawnmower. See how quick that all just loaded up? Get back to my tractor. Oh, no. So that lawnmower didn't save anything. Wow. Alrighty then. Alright, Coleman. So we're going to set this up. We're going to get rid of this Courseplay. Well, see, I wondered, Farming Trucker, because DJ Goham has gone like nuts about that and was so excited for it, and I feel like they rushed it now. Alright, so what I want to do with auto drive, we want to do this. Alright, Coleman, I'm going to set an unload point. Put this baby out. Run it up to the truck load point, like so. That might be too tight. Then I want to create field 26 unload cart. You gotta be kidding me. We'll change it so we can actually do this. And it still can't win. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. I think it just threw it off by a dot, though. No, I still got it. And then I'm just going to loop it. Create a field 26 point, right? For the combine. Field 26. Create. Yeah, I'm going back to the Amazon more. No doubt about it. Gotta find my other point. There it is. Get rid of that. And we should be good there. You have to click to switch. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Alright, so we're good there. We want to unload field 26. Field 26. No. Unload cart. There we go. Just like that. That should be it. Now we'll get this guy out of the way. And back in the harvester. What did you mean by harvester setting, Coleman? Okay, yeah, there we go. I got you now. Unload combine. Got it. It's a whole different game when you're on stream. Alright, unfold. Back up. Don't need access to that land. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can take off 2 rows. And we don't want the swath. See, that's why I'm glad you guys are on here. Just don't tell me all F4. That's all I ask. Alright. We'll get this going. Audio's still good, I think. Is my voice volume too loud? Because now it's in the red since I restarted the game. And as always, guys, if you like watching the struggle, go ahead and hit that like button. This is why I don't do tech talks or anything like that. I am not a tech wizard. I'm just a guy trying to make some money on farming. Agreed, Scorp. Oh, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. A little bump and rub. Never hurt him. The only thing I gotta watch out for, and here we'll bring up, let's go in here, and there we go. Back out. Should be louder now with the engines costing in, without hopefully that train horn being too loud. So we'll see though. We'll see. That's very true, Kyle. So we brought the engine up 20%. There's that train in the horn, which we do not want to be near again. Swing this baby around. Kick into gear. There we go. Oh, we're gonna hear the train shortly. I already know it. Just want to clean out these couple rows, make it easy. "15 people in here right now? Thank you guys for coming out. The party is just beginning. We're not even an hour into this. I don't think I've ever been this excited to harvest this much in a day. I mean, we might have to set the worker one way. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, so that's the thing, too. It saved right before we had the auto drive issue, but it didn't actually save it. And I think the lawnmower might have that similar glitch that came out with what? There was another tractor like last summer that came out that had a similar glitch where it would say it saved games, but it never did, and then your game would crash. And then they pulled it from ModHub. Can't remember what that tractor was, but it was trash. Scorpion, you've been pumped up all day, all night, all morning. I mean, it's noon. Well, it's 1 o'clock for me here now where I am. So I know some of you it's late, some it's early, some it's midday. Some of you are even on the same time as me. Try not to run into the boundary. I did manage to launch myself off the boundary last night, playing around with this map. Didn't realize there was a spot you could do that. So if you guys go down this road that we're looking at right now, go all the way to the end where the construction is, there's a opening on the left lane. Launch your tractor right through it. I mean, we're making pretty good time, I guess, for the restart. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll probably turn off the autosave interval and then actually go in and just manually save. Save ourselves the headache. So once you get to the end of this, I will set the grain cart up to do the auto drive. Should be more than enough space now. And that'll get us going. And as always, if you're new in here, check it out. Check out the channel. I ended up choosing Nebraska Lands today because this is where it all kind of started for me. And this is actually one of my biggest videos is from Nebraska Lands. The Blue Plains Dairy Farm. Used to be here. I had 8,000 cows to milk, feed. It literally took an hour to 2 hours real life trying to feed them before every episode. And then I was finally told by somebody, you probably shouldn't do that. Nobody does that. Missing that. Let's drive this guy right over there. Yeah, Dylan, we're just going to keep saying hi every time you come in. That's the kind of group we are. 6 hours, farming trucker. I've actually had that happen with a map. I thought I did my best job landscaping, getting the map all set up, and then autosave didn't work. And I forgot to manually save it, so I lost an entire woods clearing event on Seneca County. It crushed me. I've also done that once after recording and then had to go back and try to replay everything so it matched up with the next episode. My other goal today is to try to get this stream up to 100 likes by the end of 8 hours. I think that would become my most liked video or event. Alright, we're gonna jump out. Set this guy. What do you mean you can't reach field 26? Okay, there we go. And then we'll go to the other side and we'll do a headlands after this. Yeah, Coleman, that's what kind of happened with me with Seneca. I was doing a Let's Play on it, and it just kept getting to the same point, and it was like the game didn't want to keep going, and I thought it was mods I had, and then I realized I just had an extremely bad version of the game that somebody else had tried to make it seem they were putting out a mod, or the mod map under the person's name. So that happens too. I appreciate it, Farming Trucker. I'm just trying to figure out the few silent viewers. We like people chit-chatting. But no, joking aside, YouTube's algorithm is weird that they changed in January. I've got it, I think, narrowed down to it's a mixture of how many subscribers watch your content. That way they know that it's consistent content. How many likes you get, and then the duration of the watching of your videos. And then you put those three together, and that's what decides whether it's shareable or not shareable. Essentially, keywords don't hold as much value now, and we didn't have on combine stop. Good thing destruction's off. Alright. Why are you not coming over? Children of the Corn. Helper G, what are you doing? Coleman, am I doing something wrong? That should be it, right? Or is it the other way around? Save it. Save it. Yeah, my live chat is on and off. Hey, T-Man, welcome. Hope all is doing better for you. I know you got a good laugh out of the Discord post with the pressure washer this morning. Thought I just turned that off. There you go. I mean, am I just missing something? Oh. You know what? You attach the harvester to the wagon. I have not attached any harvester to the wagon yet. Well, so Courseplay was being stubborn, no surprise. So you're thinking, I don't know why that's so small now. If we take that off, when we had Courseplay, it was not, for some reason, point-to-point travel. Yeah, and that's what I got it on right there, right? Field 26, point-to-point. Because that's the way I had it working before. And I'm wondering if this lawnmower has done nothing but make a mess. So field 26 we're on. That's what that guy is set for. Up there. And yeah, it should detect it. I mean, silo connect start, auto connect end. So there's... Oh. Well, that would probably help if I had turned that on. Alright. Let's try that. That might have been my issue. So Coleman, there's a request driver in auto drive too, and I'm wondering if because I didn't have that set. So if I hit this, now I think I have to be in it. Yeah, so we'll try both. We'll request it from Courseplay and auto drive. I'm not seeing him move. Or she, I guess. Why is this not? Let's try. And there we go. Now, you should work. Driver requested. Dwayne, if I say that right, I hope I did. We were, and it was not working, even with the request. Courseplay just wasn't picking it up. But auto drive is not either. So, you know what? We're going to get crazy with it. If this doesn't crash the game, I'll be shocked, but we're going to do something. Where is it? Field 26. Combine unload. We don't care about this. We have the combine selected. Everything should be the same. That should work. That should work. We're going to try this. This should do it. I think this is going to figure it out. Well, we're going to click save after this. I think this will work. I think, honestly, we're trying. I think the lawnmower is what messed up Courseplay earlier. Yep, I already did. Wayne. Hey, Farmer and Trucker, hopefully get it sorted out too. Drop in at any time. I will subscribe back to you shortly. Well, shortly, in a couple hours when the stream's done. We still got at least 7 more hours to go. Should be sending my driver over. Pipes out. So we got more action out of Courseplay finally. So definitely that lawnmower is no bueno. I mean, once we get this sorted, it'll be cakewalk the rest of the stream, hopefully. Hey Trey, welcome. I think we'll still be here. Whether we get to 24 hours, I don't know, but we're going to still be here. Alright. So this guy's got his course. Should have been unloading. Hey, Angry Dad Adam, welcome. Where's he gone? It's on field 26. It's got the combine. What's this guy doing? Come on. Figure it out. Figure it out. We're going to take a moment to hydrate while this is processing the course. While he's doing that, we're going to save. Everything's set up where it should be easy. Alright, should go find it now. Don't stop. So that's no... it is version 6.03000040. It was working fine on the test run. That's what it's feeling like. I don't know why all of a sudden now it's decided to be a pain. You know what we're gonna do? Actually, I want to go back the other way. We are gonna send this guy. What do you mean you can't reach the field? Field's right here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can't. No. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping in, supporting the channel. Appreciate it. I think what I'm gonna do, I hit drive now? What is this guy doing? Alright, we're going back to try and auto drive. So let's delete this point. Connect point to there. And we put that one as the new field 26. Thinking like that. No, avoid fruit. No, don't care about that. Distance, unload, fill level. Field exit, default, corner speed. Look ahead, silo empty, connect, collision. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fruit off right now, Angry Dad, because I was just thinking that. Pipe offset, it was good. Corner speed's good. Apply. And if I go over here, it should. It doesn't even operate on this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Will he find the combine? I think. Hold on. I think we might have. Now with him on, we should find the crop. It just takes auto drive a minute, but he should be coming over to unload now. This is the problem with streams. I completely went blank on it. We had it in the wrong setting the whole time. No, where's he going? He should have just been coming this way. Request driver. I'm pretty sure I had it on the wrong setting. So he just blew around. Whipping it around. I mean, at least they're moving now. That's a start, right? Now it should find combine. Should find it. Oh, he does need to be on combine? See, I wasn't even getting movement with that. That's why I was... It just doesn't detect him. Yeah, Angry Adam. So that's what I used Courseplay when I tested this again earlier in the week, and it was doing well. Well, you know what? Guess who's driving trucks today? This guy. Yeah, see, auto drive shut back off again. That's that one. That's the load. That's the combine. But why is it not picking up the combine? Field exit, unload level, pipe offset. Default, show path. Wide HUD, no. Yeah, let's do that. We'll drive over there. I mean, it is. Worst case scenario is cheap entertainment. Yeah, I literally had it where the trucks were unloading fine the other day. I mean, I didn't do it with corn. I did it with soybeans, but it still worked. I have auto off, or engine start is automatic, so... I'm no worries. We got plenty of time to work this out, T-Man. We got plenty of time. I had a nice bowl of tortellini before this. I am good to go. I've got water. I've got a cooler next to me. I don't even have to get up, except for the bathroom breaks. So we'll get going. It'll get going. I'm not too worried about it. Said we'll unload this. We're gonna send this guy on the auto drive path again to see if he takes off. See what he does after I unload the harvester. And then we'll hop back in the harvester. If not, we can hire a worker and I can drive the grain cart if I have to. Scorpion, that tree disappeared the other night. I almost did a stream of Newlands again, and I went on to check it, and the tree was gone, but then I went back in later, it was there again. That's so weird. See, in this mode, it doesn't detect it. It's not detecting the field point or the unload. I did get field 26, right? Yeah. Field 26. Truck. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the combine mode is broke. But even something's weird because even Courseplay is not detecting the Lexion. Okay, we're just gonna leave him here for now. We got harvesting to do. We have harvesting to do. We'll get the headland opened up on the end, and then we'll be able to go up and down, north-south, with good old GPS. The only thing that's changed from the other night when I tested this out was I added the lawnmower this morning. And we saw what the lawnmower did back-to-back starts of the game. That's what I get for trying to be cheeky. Didn't work out. So we're going to leave that there. See what it does. I think I turned it on. We're going to take care of the headland. I get the worker running. Worst case scenario, I can haul grain carts for the day. We got the fuel truck across the street, or fuel tractor, so we're good there. And then we just got to make sure our grain trucks are looping when they're full. Unfortunately, it would take a long time to go through and get those mods up. Hey, Black Buck, welcome. Welcome to Farmer Taz's troubleshoot and repair of Farming Simulator 19. Edge of the map pulled me right into the back. Just a heads up, guys, I don't see the train right now, but if you see it coming through, cover your ears. It will honk a horn at us, and that is the only loud point of this game. See, I like auto drive and Courseplay because it gives me a chance when I'm playing to get up, walk away for a second. But occasionally you get something bad in the game that conflicts with it. Is usually the issue with Courseplay I found. Is something conflicts. Auto drive, I've never really had this issue. But I've never tried to set up the grain cart. I've only set it to run the routes. But it seems to... It's not picking this harvester up. But I've used this harvester on Flint Hills, Seneca County. Trying to think of the other one I've used this one on. I've used it somewhere else and I've never had the issue. Usually always Courseplay detects it, picks it up. So that's why I'm curious if something got adjusted by the lawnmower. Now that we know that it's not up to standards. Saw you been right at it on Midwest. I'm still on Susquehanna Valley. I think it's harder to say every time. I wonder if Nitro practiced saying it when he was making it. I know I don't have access to the field. There we go. Open up 3 lanes here. Probably turn this off. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Welcome, Leinster. Is it Leinster like lion, or is it Leinster like lane? Because I always feel like I get it wrong. Alright. So like I said, we're gonna get... Hey, Milkman. Yeah, so the lag on Susquehanna Valley, I don't know if you saw it in Discord, Scorpion, but we narrowed down to what was causing it. So it's a very high poly count over by the store with those tractors added in. If you take those out, just a couple of them, where you have the lowest FPS, the lag will actually be almost non-existent. I think I average 55 frames, 56 frames now, anywhere on the map. I thought it was my NVIDIA graphics card falling out. Okay, there we go. Guys, did you see that? He's moving. She's moving. She's looking for me. That's what we wanted. There we go. It must have just been in its own process world. We're just too impatient. We're used to Courseplay. There we go. That is a great sight to see. I'm not lagging out for you guys right now, speaking of that, by the way. It says my connection is good instead of excellent, which makes me worry that bitrate dropped. But yeah, Scorpion, there was the harvester by the store, and then there was a smaller tractor, and it was noticeable when you stood by them with the FPS that they just dropped. So I removed those two and then one more. I think the one in the building, and that was it. Lanster, it's in the description. Just kidding. It's Nebraska Lands. This is where I started. This is where Blue Plains Dairy Farm was originated. Which, by the way, that video has gotten, in the last 28 days, 1,300 something views. It's just crazy. I don't know if people are looking for the biggest farm in Farming Simulator or what, but that's what it seems. But yeah, it's Nebraska Lands. Alright, so back to excellent condition on the stream, but my picture still shows a little bumpy. Alright. Get a little Matthew McConaughey in here. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. This guy should be behind me. Is he playing chicken with me? So the other thing we can do, now that we've got this going, set some GPS while we wait for our guy to come over. And 0, that should be north. See you later, Shed. Alright, Mike, thank you. Yeah, for mine it seemed like it was fading in and out, but now we have the truck on the way. Yeah, I really like this, Lexion. I just gotta figure out why our driver was just trying to find us, and now he can't. So let's go back. Should be there. Takes so long to process. He was just working too. Fusion, welcome back. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Let's try it. I always forget now that they look for that. Leinster, Scorpion has one that's 50k. Yeah, there it is. So pipe out. Good call. Scorp. We keep forgetting about the pipe out feature. And now it detects those and picks those up. So that will help immensely. We're up to 15 likes and only 13 people in here. We are rolling. We're only an hour and a half in. Okay. Here comes the moment of truth. Should be fine. I don't think they'll run into me. I didn't go with a bigger header for that reason. Somebody the other day, it might have been DJ. DJ had a 1,000,000 liter bin. He literally did like 8 fields and never had to unload. Scorpion. That's funny. Alright. We've got it going. So I don't know if Coleman's still in here, but there you go, Coleman. It is going. It is just extremely delayed. The auto drive took a hot minute. And the pipe sensor needs to be out. 16 likes now. Whoa. It just alerted me that. I don't know why it doesn't pop. Oh, that's right. YouTube doesn't do the like thing where it pops up. Probably a good thing because you'd be seeing a lot of those. Alright, we're ready to go. GPS on. Hey, nothing wrong with some brunch, T-Man. Nothing wrong with some brunch. I mean, I don't really need that one either then. There we go. 17 now. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's finally working, Coleman. And there it goes off. I probably should turn the trucks on in a minute. That's right. You had 100k. And then, yeah, but yeah, DJ has one, an Ideal, that has a 1,000,000 liter capacity. And he changed some of the weight balancing on it, but that thing literally just like sits low to the ground when it's full. It barely moves. It must drive him nuts. Alright. We might have to move the point again. Oh, no, there he goes. I was looking at the wrong tractor. Which brings me to my next point. We actually need to jump out and move that other tractor. No, there will be no corn stalk strawing. This map does allow for it without straw me on. Straighten it out. Like so. And you know what I forgot to do because I was so worried about that. Auto width is set. We'll come back, get the rest of that later. A little hiccup. We're all good now. Blueberry pancakes on stick. That does actually sound really good. Making me hungry again already. And I literally just had a bowl of tortellini before this stream. So an hour and a half ago. Alright. Let's I do on some Scorpion, but not a lot. Usually I'll save Courseplay, and GPS is just for when I'm in it, and I won't really save it. So there we go. So we're gonna have to move that one tractor later. We'll get this guy set up on the turn. Key lime pie covered in chocolate on a stick. I have Yukon for survival. Black Mountain is like a ranch simulator roleplay kind of thing for me. Time lapses mostly. Susquehanna Valley, I decided I want to enjoy the map, so I'm just not recording it. That's my free play map. And then Nebraska Lands I'm doing for the stream. But I will have a stream series that I've already started 2 episodes in, and that is New Lands, which is like No Man Land with a town nearby compared to No Man Land having nothing. So what's that, 5 maps? Try not to go too crazy. But now I feel like I have to start trying more maps with Farm Simulator 22 coming out. But I mix it up, Scorp. I keep a couple. Like I said, 2 are more, I call the labor of love, because they're for filming, recording, stuff like that. The stream one, I think it'll just be fun because it'll allow you, the followers, you guys, to kind of like decide on purchases and growth and what direction we want to go once I clear out all the logs. And then, yeah, Susquehanna is my, when I want to play, just play the game and not worry about anything, that's the one I go to the most. But keeps me fresh. I find I don't get bored playing that way. And the New York map's pretty close to home, so it's pretty cool to see a lot of the stuff that you would see even where I grew up in Vermont. Couldn't figure out why this guy keeps slowing down now and then, and I realize I keep hitting the gas pedal under my feet. And then, I don't know if Mighty Mike's down here. He's playing Chellington still. Somebody else is playing Chellington. Coleman, you're still not playing Chellington, are you? Ah, so another New Englander. Yeah, I grew up in Vermont. I'm over in Maine now. But the New York farm scene, at least the western New York and northeastern New York, are very similar to Vermont. Get this guy all set up. Oh, he didn't unload. That's not good. Why did he not unload? We want to get this guy out of the way. We'll just park him over here with the rest of the case. And hey, Kismo, welcome. Usually what happens with me, Scorp, is I try to do it all in one day. And I've found that's been the easier way to kind of do it and manage it. So we want to actually... Oh, he's hung up. Okay. I see what's going on now. So we want to move these points out just a little bit. He is hung up on that trailer. You know how we're going to fix that? Super strength. Oh no. What is going on? What is going on? I want you. Okay, let me do it. How is that? So combobbled. That surely makes it interesting. And we'll send this guy on his way. Yeah, Lancer, I have 17 saves. And I think maybe one of them's doubled where it's the same map. I'm just trying out something different. I haven't really played much of the multiplayer lately. I had Royalton competitive going with a couple other friends for a while. Yeah, we're at least at, I'd say, 6 or 7 crash counters by now. These green bins are slow. Alright, next thing we gotta make sure that works is the silo unfill. Tick tock. This is brutal. Okay. That should be better now. Alright, not touching. Okay, now to set these guys back up. Oh, loaded. Where am I going? That's the one I want, right? No, that's the combine one. We want this one. Fill up. Silo 1. Dumping. Truckload, right? Yeah, truckload. Corn. Should work. That would actually be a great add-on. They do unload pretty slow. So let's go silo 1. No, that's not silo 1. That's truckload. Silo 1. Corn. That should. Okay, where we go? I did look at the Italia map. I like the whole thought behind it. I just think it'll be interesting to see if he still does the pro version or not. I hope it unloads faster than that. Alright, so we need to go back over here. I think those guys will be all set. There we go. Alright, looks like it's all starting to come together now. Only took us 2 hours. We had to remove the lawnmower. If anybody else has issues with the lawnmower, let me know. It'd be interesting to see. Maybe we can compare, see if maybe we have a mod that conflicts with it. See, up here, Vermont just shut down, well, in Vermont they shut down the golf courses because it just snowed the last 2 days for them. But in Maine we haven't seen any. Alright. Another unload. Actually, while they're doing that, I need to get the shop disabled on. We gotta move this guy. Because of that right there. He still has corn. Because I set the wrong course. You're supposed to go up here, buddy. Wow, this is like the weirdest camera angle I've ever been in. There we go. We actually want to bring him back a little bit. Looks like they're missing that point. Look at this. It's all working. You know what that means? We don't need to hire a worker anymore. Oh, there, buddy. I'll shut off auto drive on this. Get this guy in line. Alright, there we go. Let's talk about, oh, we got, look at the conversation going. Chat rate is way up. What are we talking about? Weather. Is it rain, or are you guys still somehow getting like crazy snowstorms at the end still? So it's taking us a hot minute to get this field going. So I think that leaves us with an option. We have the grain trucks running now. We have the auger running. Catty, catty. I am actually going to add it in. I actually already found a spot in my Black Mountain series where I can put that right in, and I think that would fit up there pretty well. $70 there right now. We are 50 something today. Really windy up here though. So no golf. I knew that was going to be an issue or conflict. But yeah, Lancer, I plan on using it on Black Mountain series of the time lapse. Just because I have a little room to play with those fields and how everything's set up on the map. And the other truck is back. Oh, do I want to get real crazy right now? There's an actual trailer. I think it's on Mod Network. I could be wrong. But there's an actual egg pallet trailer. It's either on Mod Network or King Mods. But one of them has it, Lancer, and it ends up... I mean, you just pull the trailer up and it picks it all up. It's perfect. But the pallets themselves come with it too. They're like cages. Sim Farmer might be using it already, I think, on his No Man Land series that he has. And he has the name of it. I'm trying to think what it was called. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it both on Mod Network and on King Mods. Mild weather in Ireland. Yes, Scorpion. It has... So it's not the easy auto load one. It's slightly shorter. But it has pallets that come with it. So that's the difference, is it has pallets that come with it, and you can use it for sheep. But it mainly was designed for chickens. Alright. I think we're going to have to get a second combine going. Start putting a dent in this. Get people really excited. So we're going to hire the worker for this one. Now that these two seem to be working together. And we will... hop into this. Uh, 1440. Go with the class again. GPS, yes, please. This would be number 2. We do not want stock capacity. No, thank you. back there. Headers. And bought those. No, we didn't buy those. 12 meter, 9 meter. And JCB. So I do that egg trailer off the top of my head. I want to say it's a. I can't give you an exact number, Lancer, but it's pretty good size because he lets boxes and boxes and boxes stack up, and then he goes over there with the pallets and picks them all up. Yeah, 26. Yeah, you're probably gonna need a couple trailers. I know you can dolly them, too. I've seen that used, and it still does the auto load feature. Alright, hopefully that worker picks that up. Yeah, there he goes. Alright. Let's set this one correctly this time. Auto width on. Heading. There we go. Alright. I did, I thought. Not unfolded. Disable straw swap. There we go. Alright. He's set. This is gonna get crazy. Yeah, 20,000 chickens is a lot. I've seen one chicken barn that had maybe 5,000 chickens in it, and it was, you could smell it a mile away. It was bad. Include. Cart and 56. Go down and set this guy up. Oh, you idiot. And this has got crash counter written all over it. Here we go. So he's there. We're gonna move you out of the way for now. Just because I can see you already being a problem. Alright, 2 combines running. Fusion, my cow barns had 2,000. You could have up to 2,000 head per barn, so I had 5 of them. The limit is not just 500. The base game application, I think, is 500, but I've seen people take even the base ones and turn those into 2,000. It'll be interesting to see how they're getting 20,000, because the highest I have seen is 2,000 in a barn. And that was for chickens and cows. Okay, so we got 2 combines running. Did I seriously block the other grain cart still? This guy a little off on the row. Yep. Blocking him. Put you right over here for now, buddy. And the wind is picking up out there. Alright. So it should be whoever needs it, they should go to. We go to field 26. That's what we want. And we'll go there. And they're not running into each other. So it is working. Yeah, so if you run the animal husbandry limitation, whatever it is, it'll allow you to have more. The biggest I've seen anybody use is 2,000. I think the mega pasture in West Texas, when I looked at it, was 2,000. It only shows you like 20, but you get, if I'm correct, it was 2,000. They use the same framework of the barns that I've actually used on Nebraska Lands. And then there was one map. It was North Dakota something. Modding might have been making it. They were supposed to have 4,000 cow barn. I don't think I've seen that one, Fusion. I don't think I've used that. But yeah, Scorp, I remember getting on it and I filled it and I wanted to see how many they put into the actual pen, and there was literally like 20 cows for that massive pasture. There's another map that has a huge pasture and barely anybody in it for animals. So it looks like we've got these all running. So that's good news. As long as they don't get in the way of each other. Driver, calculate path. Is he going to try to unload the other one? I think he is. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, it would. Especially these new cows for Farming Simulator 22 with the tongues, the extra graphic they threw into it. Lancer, it took me forever to find the perfect silos when I had that many cows. I was literally just feeding them straight silage because there was so much effort. Like, I think at one point it was just under 10,000 total cows I had on my farm, And that was to the point of it was just brutal. Yes, that's what it is. It's red dirt is the one that has 60 acres or 70 acres, and you can't get more than 5 cows in the pasture. This guy's not even full yet. I wonder why they came over to this one. There he goes. You gonna zoom right by me. Is he going to the other one? Going to the helper? What's the name of it, Fusion? So maybe what I'm using then, they've just had the Lua already in it. That might make sense. So like I said, I've used one that has 2,000. There's a few that are like 600 out there, and then like I said, I know somebody was trying to make a map that had the largest dairy barn. So it looks like we got this running pretty well right now. What are we, 2 hours in? Yep, 2 hours in. We've got one field going. Helper F is full of grain. And there goes auto drive. Big thanks to you guys, by the way, for getting auto drive going. Plenty of different angles and recommendations to look at it from, which is always good, because now it's got me thinking about something else I want to try later with Courseplay. Yeah, Fusion, like I said, I want to say it's in Mod Hub. They have one of the 2,000 cow barns is in Mod Hub. So I'd have to go look inside that. Husbandry model, son number bits, 12. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the barns I used are in Mod Hub because they're GA feeder ones. They're the automated feeder, which made it a little bit easier to create TMR. Alright, both carts are working. Can't wait to set this up on the next one. So Lancer, that is actually pretty new because I think when that originally came out, it kind of got like scratched off because there's a lot of like performance issues with that map, and then I think it was all redone. So it's essentially it's new to everybody. Because I still haven't touched it, but I thought about looking at that this weekend when I get some time. Probably should do an update on stream. 234 subscribers is what we're currently at, 2 hours in. And I'm actually shocked. The last couple of days, like I said, I've had a big fluctuation of traffic on this channel, which is always interesting. Because when it started, the one thing that really took off on my channel was college football. Then it kind of like dwindled down. Now that they know the new game's coming out, everybody's just kind of like waiting. But then you got Farming Simulator, which is getting a lot of good attention on social media platforms, especially YouTube, Twitch now even. I went on the other night on Twitch and I saw, I think, over 40 people streaming Farm Simulator at the same time. And then what I found odd is Facebook Gaming has a large amount of people streaming Farm Simulator. I'm pretty sure that is the one place that there's the most streamers for Farming Simulator is on Facebook. I don't know if you guys knew that. T-Man, I'm glad you're still here. Did you get to play MLB The Show yet, T-Man? I know you said you were getting it. I've been watching people play it live streams. It looks pretty good graphics-wise. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dwayne. And then Scorpion, yeah, it's... I mean, I'm guilty of doing it too. I put Farm Simulator 22 down on this. But I've just seen so many, like, when I checked this morning on how that keyword has changed through TubeBuddy, and it was just... It's crazy. But hopefully, like, we get some good changes in this next game. I mean, hopefully not a mod hub full of 3-meter plows. I want to actually go through and count and see how many 3-meter plows were actually added to the mod hub, because I feel like it's going to be pretty high. Check our other guy. We'll switch over. Oh. He's not full. He's not full. He's halfway. And Dwayne, again, appreciate it, and I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I am really bad with names. But I'm hoping I got it right, and again, glad to have you here. I just, with the Facebook side of gaming, I can't make sense of it, because they give out all these stars and the likes and have a different value, and it seems like it's almost predictable marketing, and it just becomes flooded. Good, Dwayne. I'm glad I'm pronouncing it right. And Scorpion, I think it's going to be like the other farming simulator games where you've got to wait 5-6 months for them to make the bug changes and for the modders to create a database for them. Excuse me. But I would say along those lines, let me just bring this down a little bit. There we go. I would say along those lines, like I said, I'm planning on 5-6 months before it's even... Will I get it when it comes out? Yeah, but it's probably going to be 5-6 months before it really has any expansive play to it. I do think they're going to try to break some barriers with the graphics. Hopefully the performance side is better too. I agree, Mike. I mean, they showed us there's going to be seasons, which I think we all expected. And I'm just hoping this whole situation and the way they've kind of been with modders lately, that they're gonna mend some bridges and there's gonna be some third-party teamwork. And I think that's gonna make it beyond great. And I agree, Scorpion. Like I said, I always grab the game. I do the same thing with FIFA every year. The last 2 years I've been lucky where I get to test the beta version of FIFA out before it comes out and give them feedback. And this last year I told them like it just downright wasn't good. They fixed a lot of the bugs and then they did an update that kind of crashed it in January. I just want to see what new tractors are coming in. Why is he always parking in my way? Alright, buddy. You gotta move. Right back in. There we go. Yeah, I did see that the other night, Coleman, when he streamed yesterday. Like I said, there's a lot of like speculation. I'm not trying to pick apart from the ad what you got from it. Their little CGI trailer, other than they're bringing seasons. But again, I think that's something that we all kind of expected was going to happen in 19. I'm excited to see modifications they've made to the engine. It'll be engine 9 now. I mean, what are some brands that you don't really see them cover in the game that people would like to see in the next farming simulator? I guess that would be a better conversation to not like pick at giants, but to also kind of like the wish list. I know everybody wants the landscaping tool, but I want to know like kind of tractors you want to see, brands of agro equipment. It does mean issues at first, but at the same time, I think it's going to offer something a little more. And Mighty Might, you're right. I mean, everybody is thriving on DLCs now. I mean, in-store purchases has been the way everybody's made their money now. I mean, there's so many games now that release a free version of their game just so people go to the store part of it and purchase. I mean, whether it's sports games, the Call of Duties now. Somebody just said something on one of the gaming channel things about Fortnite just shattered some record for money made on in-game purchases. It's just crazy that billions of dollars go into that. So I could see maybe Farm Sim possibly trying to get in there, being that they're distributing their own game now. Well, Scorp, I think Class, because it's starting to get in North America more, I think you're going to see that already come with the game. But I don't know. I mean, I knew like a year ago Valtra wasn't too happy because there was a lot of mods being made similar to it. I've never even heard of that game, Roblox. I agree, Mike. So that was my excitement for this lawnmower, was to have something small and compact for feeding animals, stuff like that, work around the house, small farm stuff. And the lawnmower let me down this morning. I could see AGCO. I personally would like to see the AGCO baler, or sorry, the AGCO blower and the bagger. Sorry, not baler, the bagger in the game right off. I think that was one of the coolest mods that came in this year, because you see that, especially in the New England areas, you see that so often, everybody using the ag bagger. So I think AGCO actually makes a version of that. I mean, yeah, Score, we want the big fields and stuff, but I want a tractor that's not like overpriced, that I can get in and out of the barn, but give you like a lot of the, especially in the Northeast, a lot of the farms up here are very small in design, but have large fields to go with them. So that's where I'd kind of like to see that fall into place. Farm sim skins. Hey, Mateo, welcome to the live stream. Lancer, I don't even know how I would respond if FS22 came out with skins to change your tractor and you had to pay for them. I don't know. I think Challenger Scorpion is fading away. I think in the farm sim world, they're fading away. Kubota would be a good one. Right, okay, so welcome to the stream as well. Mateo, I'm excited for it. I mean, if I don't like it right off, because there's a lot of bugs, I'm still going to have FS19 with all these mods to play, as I did with FS17. I kept it there, let everything catch up, and then jumped into it. So, I mean, I'm excited for it either way. By the way, we're almost done this field. Now that we got everything sorted, we should be able to run right through the next couple fields. So I'll let this guy go to the end, and then we will bring him over to the next field and start knocking that out. I mean, I'm like a kid when it comes to Christmas, so I just want to see like what the game's going to bring to the table. I know it's an AGCO, but I feel like the tractor side of AGCO has kind of like loaded out with the Challengers. Because weren't most of the Challengers part of a special DLC in the beginning? Or you had to pre-purchase the party, or pre-purchase the game? Yes, it's so Fusion, you can get those pens without the automatic feeder in them. It's the GEA. I don't know if you had heard me earlier, but it's the GEA one, and then the Troilet. Or Trolley, I guess you would call it. I still don't know how they pronounce that one, but Trolley might have been the one. Alright. We are... done one. This is Nebraska Lands. Up where I am, there's a few farms. They're more harvest farms. I wouldn't even call them arable because it's a lot of like pumpkins, strawberries. And one of the trucks took off already, so we're good there. We're going to just jump right over to the next field. Knock out the headlands there. Can I not unload in this guy? There we go. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one. All right, on to field 2. We'll get rolling through the corn. Mateo, what side of Canada are you? West, central, or eastern? So I'm over on the east of the U.S. Where I grew up in Vermont, there was actually quite a bit of small dairies. There's actually a big one now that has over 2,000 dairy cows. Yes, I have access to this field. Moving on to the next field. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're not too far. From seeing most of those. Yeah, when I would travel to Montreal from time to time in Quebec, they have a lot of dairy farms there too as well. In between that 60-minute drive. Hopefully those trucks unloaded. I live in upper New England now, in the U.S., the Northeast. Oh, that's the other thing, Scorpion, I'd like to see in the next FS22. More grass options. It's pretty cool that they added in alfalfa. But I'd like to see the variations. Maybe a couple more grains. I know they got like triticale. You said sorghum as well. Hopefully that guy is empty. Alright, so now that we have auto drive working, we should be able to set it up no problem over here, knock this field out. I already had the trucking point set up over here as well. So I'll just do a couple passes, get the headland going, do the headland on the other side. Personally, I like the animals they kind of have in it. I just wish maybe go a little more in depth with the variations of beef. I mean, they've got the different dairy cows, but they don't really go. They got Brahman, and that's the beef. Mighty Mike, didn't somebody just try to make that too? For FS19? I don't think it was proper, but didn't they find a way to like make that happen with using sugar beet equipment or something? Mateo, I am a YouTube influencer. No, I coach a lot of soccer. I just call myself a YouTube influencer because I've been on YouTube a lot lately. That's That was actually one of the coolest things, was the variety and crop when I played Wild West, the 16X. Oh yeah, there goes the train over there. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll take one more headland off here. I will go grab the other tractor and start this guy. So we got to move the trucks. Yeah, Mike, that's what I thought. Because somebody had it on... I'd seen a YouTube video of it, and I wasn't fully sure, but that's what I thought. They were trying to use the potato system, maybe, to dig it up, but it wasn't working. It was literally just picking it up and scooping it and moving on. Alright, do one more headland. This guy gonna try to unload me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? I'm so confused right now. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he wants to unload me, but he doesn't know where. I'm gonna bring the trucks over here for you. He's gonna try to unload. No, definitely not grown in regular fields. I don't know what this... He must be searching for me. I don't think they emptied the other combine. Like I said, we'll take off enough room for these guys to turn around. Because actually... Let's hop in here. We want to go to field 27. This one, field 27. Looks like they're unloading correctly. Okay. We want to change this guy. Oh yeah, I haven't put the pipe out yet. Don't worry, I'm just moving all these guys over, getting them set up. I don't know why they're going so slow right now. We're gonna make sure we test this the right way this time. Let's go here. We'll correct that in a second. Right there. We're gonna have to go back around. Field 27. Unload. That'll throw the order off if we don't. Gonna hit the cap locks? I did. Create. Oh boy, thunder there. Oh, Mike Tuttle in the house. Welcome, Mike. How was the big haul today? and truck driving. Okay. We got this. Run this around. So we're actually good there. Field 27. We're set there. Back this up. Get rid of this point. Connect this point. Switch you to field 27. Always. I need to turn that switch thing on. Let's go over here. Field 27. Bam. Field 27. Unload. Alright. So, should be good there. I'm just going to hit start on that one. Let this guy kind of run on his own. Switch you over to field 27. And this guy was full. 27 as well. And let's open this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Everything should be running like clockwork this time around. All the issues should be gone. Besides running into a pole. Still got 14 people in here. Look at that. So those grain carts. Oh, you know what? I gotta set that other grain cart up. I don't think we changed it over, did we? He's waiting. And this one needs to be changed. Alright. Pipes out. Somebody should be driving over to him. Okay, I see one moving. That's a start. That's progress. It is. I felt like the last couple times I've streamed, we're getting a consistent 10 to 12 people. It means we're growing. And then obviously my chat rate's up thanks to you, Scorpion. Chatty Catty. And audio is still good for everybody. I turned down my mic a little bit just because it kept hanging out in the red. Alright, let's see if the other one detects. Almost full on 2 of these. But we're starting to make progress. We are making progress. We're just down by where the train is, so heads up everybody if that train starts going off. You know what? By the way, I got a cooler with me. That way I don't have to get up and go to the fridge. Well, Scorp, that's why I was glad you came back the night I had to reboot the entire stream. I think that was the most I ever started with. We had 11 people in there at the start of the stream. And then the sound failed and went out. And I came back and Scorpion was the only one to show up for the first couple minutes. He kept the rate through the roof. Empty bottle Mountain Dew. No, the bathroom's not too far. If that happens, I can just go there. Alright, looks like both grain carts are working. So I think what I'm going to do is switch over to the other one. What are we running? 270? So I just realized the GPS wasn't even set for this. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Heading set. 270. And width is good. And we'll let it run. Ah, you're not annoying. You're funny. That's what I need to start doing, is actually getting in a voice chat with you guys on Discord more often. And getting a good laugh while working on the farms when I'm doing my just random plays. I don't know if Leinster's still in here, but it's funny because he brought up the chicken coop, but I literally just saw on my other screen an ad pop up for the Battle of the Chicken Sandwich War. So apparently there's like 8 different chicken sandwiches in the fast food market right now. But it was one from Popeye's Chicken defeating Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King. I think that's Arby's. No, that's not Arby's. Jack in the Box. Hey, right, okay, so, no, you're fine, man. How's it going on Yukon? For you, what are you working on? What area? I usually work up by the mud flats in the north, the center north, I guess you'd call it. That Blue Yeti works great. Cost again, welcome back. We got things running. I don't know if you were still here when we were trying to figure things out, but they are running now. They're up and running. I saw that, so that's kind of Fusion. That's actually the ad that I think I just saw. It's a buy one, get one free right now from Popeyes. I bet. So, oh, Chick-fil-A was on that list. That was the one I was thinking of that was red and white. Yeah, it was Chick-fil-A. I've got a couple friends that have been comparing them all that they can get their hands on right now. And then they're trying to get another friend that has a YouTube that does like tech reviews, food reviews, and game reviews to try to do that again. So when I was in Vermont, there wasn't a Popeyes anywhere around. And they just recently got a Chick-fil-A in New York, right next to the border of Vermont. But where I am now, there's like a Popeyes 30 minutes away. It's very tempting. I'm actually shocked Dairy Queen hasn't come out with a chicken sandwich out of all this. Well, you guys down there, you have Whataburger too. I remember when I was in California for the longest time, everybody used to always say that Whataburger defeats In-N-Out. Now we're getting talking on food again. Oh boy. Raising Cane's. I haven't heard of that one. Is that just in Texas? Oh, did he park in the field? No, it looks like he gave him room. So I had Whataburger, 6 years ago for the first time, I think, is when I finally had it. So In-N-Out has to be animal style, double cheese, but it has to be animal style. Otherwise, I feel like they're like a classic diner food is what they are. So I wouldn't say like In-N-Out is horrible, but when they don't do the animal style on it, it's nothing special. Oh. So this is, if I had, I think, or patty melt. That might have been what I had, actually, when I had it. I only had one sandwich there. It was like a sandwich burger. There's a lot of dead logs up there, right? Okay, so a lot up there. So Leinster, yeah, I was talking about the chicken sandwiches. That should be an option to sell chicken for chicken sandwiches. What is this guy doing? It's a good thing I'm operating this one. Is he driving right at me? Move, buddy. I'm not full. I might have to change them around. Oh, we have Five Guys too, but yeah, they're pricey. One of my friends got lucky one night. I think it was the Super Bowl weekend. He went there and he got, they made him like a quadruple patty or triple patty because they had to use up the meat that they had already made. But what are the chances? But they're pricey. Trying to think of another one. Was not a fan of Wahlburgers. That was probably the biggest letdown after seeing them hyped up on TV. That's funny you guys have a Mighty Fine. The town I grew up in had a Mighty Fine, and then they closed, and then they came back and named it Mighty Fine 2. Country fried. Chicken fried burger. That sounds good. Now I'm interested in that. My tortellini no longer was hitting the spot. We're coming up on 3 hours. We're doing pretty good. Alright, which one can't get to calculate the path? I bet you it's the one that's trying to pull from me. No, I see which one it is. It's the other cart. They got 2 carts, 2 harvesters. Scorpion, I felt it was way overpriced. I just wanted to get their signature burger. They offered sweet potato fries with it, and it was not to my liking. I think the burger was $18. Like, it was just crazy, the price of. I mean, we went to one in Massachusetts. Chicken fried steak. See, I prefer the actual plate chicken fried steak with the gravy. Oh, we got a runaway. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm like over here lathering up for food. Put the pipe out. Driver is requested. Who is going to come pick up the grain? There he goes. How's burger? Okay. There you go, Cost again. Now you're speaking my language. I can't remember the last time I had regular mayo. We have spicy mayo, jalapeno mayo. We have like a habanero. It's more like a mustard though. Excuse me. But we have a lot of those like treats in the, I call them treats, but those kind of condiments in the fridge. It gives like a different variety to cold sandwiches. Fusion, you sure that's not your stomach rumbling for all this food talk? I know mine would be. I thought I had the combine stop on when it was full. Upper J has a full grain tank. Okay, so he's getting unloaded. So this is the other thing I noticed, and not like, I'm not being picky because I'm a horrible modder. I try to do map making and it's not working out for me. First off, I like the grain texture of the corn. And it's kind of gone now, but when it first starts filling, it's like a square in the front. So I saw when I was in the Navy, Heinz 57, the hot ketchup or whatever it is, was everywhere. And I haven't seen it in like 8 years. And then one of my friends the other day was giving a tour of his fridge, and he had 3 bottles of it. Do you guys have that down there? Because I don't think I've seen it around here. But Heinz 57, it's like a hot ketchup. Keep getting distracted. Cat soup. $19 likes. Whoa. And if you're new to the stream or channel and you like what you see, please think about subscribing if you already have not. And if you really like what you see, go ahead and smash the like button. Today's goal, though I can't get the counter to work, so I didn't even put it up, is to at least hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the stream. For every 100 over that, we will add an hour to the 8-hour stream. What? You can get that? I'm gonna have to... I wonder if Amazon would have that ketchup. I will say, in regards of fast food... Oh, I know, Scorp, we got a long way to go. We haven't hit the halfway point yet, though. We're only 3 hours in. I have seen the Chick-fil-A sauce, which is not bad, but the almighty sauce from McDonald's when they had the spicy nuggets, I literally just went there to grab the almighty sauce. I don't know why, it's just like a really good hot sauce. It's like I have no problem. They looked at me so weird one day when I asked them if they could just sell me a box of Almighty sauce. You can't find it anywhere else. After I get this guy turned around, we'll check our silo. Should not be too full. Holds like 9 million. So I'm not too worried. Like I said, we shouldn't have enough cornfields for that. We are starting to roll right through now, though. I like it. Oh, that truck pulled forward. Yes, you did. Alright, guys, save. Nobody reminded me. We're clicking save. Alright, let's go over silos. Corn. Oh, man. So after that one field, 300,000 already. Oh, these are my test runs, by the way. If you guys didn't know. Let's go. Notice how there's no potatoes or sugar beets? Yeah, because I wasn't testing those out. Something I am thinking about for you guys that are here on usual. The guys that usually do competitive farming sim with, we don't usually play competitively during the summer. I still play in between my rounds of golf, but they don't. I'm thinking of maybe throwing a map up there to get a couple of you guys in there. We can play around with it on there. There won't be a lot of speed mods though, Scorp, okay? Be a little more basic. So Coleman, I don't know if you were in here in the beginning when I was actually talking about that. So the algorithm is actually that YouTube put out in January. And I actually had a guy last week when I was streaming New Lands came in from the YouTube the YouTube live algorithm. And I honestly think it was because I had Trey, Costigan, and Scorpion and Dylan were talking nonstop. So I think it showed up as very active. But it takes your subscribers. It takes how many of your subscribers watch a video within 30 days. And then it takes your outside views. And it takes the time that the outside views watch your video. And then how many likes you get. And that creates some number for the database to go with. And that's how they essentially promote your stuff. Because I was trying to figure out, I noticed on Facebook the other day, a friend told me to look at it because for like PJ2K, there's so many people doing that. Well, there's even more people doing Farming Simulator on Facebook Gaming. And it's just a weird system because they promote everybody. So I think that's why I'm shocked that so many people use Facebook. It's very touch and go, Scorpion. I feel like there's guys that put out great content, but if they put out one video where it conflicts, it's like you get knocked down the order a little bit. But I think it's a lot to do with the interactions when it comes to live streams, at least in the live stream thing. Because like I said now, I have popped up twice. And I think on Wednesday night, FSG had 2 people come in that had said they found him through the YouTube stream. That he just popped up. Right, okay, yeah, that's what I was like when I went there. And I'm like, how much is it going to cost me to get a box of Almighty sauce? And they looked at me and they're just like, we don't sell it that way. So like, can I get 20 cups of Almighty sauce then? So yeah, Coleman, originally it used to be, they kind of like, the algorithms out there of the old YouTube algorithm for the last previous 3 years. And it dealt a lot with subscribers and watch time and retention. Now it seems to be, is your content viewed through, and is it being heavily liked? So I mean, you could only have 10 subs, but if all 10 subs watch your entire video and click like, it's gonna register it as great content. I love the community, Scorp. I was so glad I found him last year, and he was only at 300 subscribers. So that's my thing I like with it, Coleman, too, is I like just being able to edit. Like, that's been, for me, the biggest aspect of it is playing around with an editor, learning how to do that, because I can incorporate other things in life that I have going on. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I mean, I've tried to like just play around, and this is kind of what this is, just testing some theories and different exposure methods, keywords, stuff like that. But the one thing I will say that I've noticed is videos that are liked. I did it again. I started talking knowing that I was at 98%. So going back to like the algorithm that I mentioned that they kind of changed in January, I think that's why like Keterk and FSG are thriving so well right now, is because of, you know, all their subscribers are watching their content through and through. They're liking it. The people that find it through the random search methods, they're liking it, watching it through and through, and that's just going to rapidly grow. So I mean, you do have to find like that niche, and those guys have done a great job of like when they go into a special topic, really breaking it down. But I think you just got to be patient, Coleman. It'll happen. Like I was telling the guys earlier when we started the stream, my Blue Plains Dairy has 1,300 views in the last 28 days. I don't know where that came from, but all of a sudden that video just took off, and I put that video out back in November, maybe? I'd have to look, but I think that was November. That was one of my first videos. So I still don't fully understand it, but I've noticed like a lot of my older stuff is now starting to pop up more. You've got some good stuff out there too, Coleman, so like don't get frustrated. Keep going. If you have fun editing, keep doing it. Like like I was saying earlier too, like Susquehanna Valley, I love the map, but I want that and wanted to record it. However, I want that to be my map where I can just go play and not feel like I'm staging things to fit an agenda like Black Mountain and Yukon are for me. Yeah, and Farmer Cop's another good one. The camper and the sim farmer have both right now, I could see, are just like skyrocketing all of a sudden again as well. But I know the camper recently put like a video saying he'd rather people just like his stuff and not even worry about subscribing. And he's getting both out of it. I also wish my girlfriend would play Farm Simulator like his wife does. I think that'd be pretty cool. Have to fight over the tractors. And we're off. So yeah, Scorpion, there's some nights when I'm just bored and nobody really has any videos or I've caught up on the videos. That's That's what I've noticed is like there's just, I'll just go type in Farm Simulator live stream on YouTube or Twitch and they pop up. Twitch has the search bar for it already, but they pop up on YouTube. I've even watched a few on Facebook just to try to see. I just don't like how the screen is completely flooded with the likes, the stars, the follows, the team member thing. There's a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, Coleman, I don't know how he really does it. I mean, he says he DJs, so maybe it works out where he only has to worry about DJing 2-3 days a week and the rest is kind of open. Farmer Cop puts out a lot of material too. And then the Camper is one that they do it, but I think the Camper, more or less, when they film, he films it. Same thing with Stan the Man. They all film it in 1-2 days, and then they cut and edit it over into a few videos, so that way they have it for the next 5 weeks. Same thing with a Sim Farmer. I feel like they just play through, which is what I probably should start doing. Because I'll record an episode, stop, go record a different series, come back, do that series. But I told myself, like, if I feel like I'm running out of time, then real world stuff, as I call it, will come first. But again, I like editing, I like playing around with it, stuff like that. Just gotta be patient. Another one that's doing well is actually, I don't know if he's still in here, but Mighty Mike. He's doing really well. And it's the Chicken Little Sandwich. That's what comes to mind, Mike. Last night that had me laughing. Better than an 8-piece. Yeah, Costigan. Daggerwin is another one. I mean, I almost wonder, I don't know the full details of him, but I almost wonder if he is like a full-time YouTuber now. Similar to the Squad, where they both, I mean, they're getting 50,000 views in 12 hours every time. Yeah, right, okay, so I agree with you. You know, if I got time to record it, I do. But if I feel like I get in the mood where I enjoy playing, and I just keep playing instead of recording sometimes, just because I'm in the zone. And that's what I think is big with Daggerwin is he took something when it was simple and he showed the many approaches to it. My favorite, I usually watch the Camper or the Sim Farmer for time lapses and Stan the Man. And then the mixture roleplay time lapse, I usually go with FSG Argsy. I love Argsy's logging series. That is true too. He does have that second channel, which is up to, what was that up to the other day? I saw it too because of trucking. And it's nothing against guys like the Squad, but that kind of roleplay just doesn't, I don't know. It feels like it's a dry cut edit because they just chop in and out of scenes. I like how they come up with some of the stories. I think are kind of funny. I know there's a guy, so for college football videos that I make, I see a similar guy pop up now and then back when I was like putting a lot more effort into the college football. He has 3 channels. He has one for Call of Duty, one for Madden and college football, and then he had one for basketball. And they're all over 100K. I was like, how do you do it? But the cool thing with guys like Daggerwin and them, I don't think they have people editing stuff for them. I think they do it themselves. Compared to like the guy who just mentioned the sports, he has a team of editors that literally go through and set the videos up for him, which would be kind of cool. But at the same time, like you have to make a fair revenue to do that, because editing is not cheap. And actually, Coleman, you're starting to rise up on your subs too. I meant to send that to you this morning, actually. I noticed that you're going up. The stream yesterday was pretty good. I liked it. There's just so much to do on that map. It's how I felt with like Let's Play on Susquehanna, Yukon, or Flint Hills. The fields are just so big that it's hard to like plan an episode out where they're not just working on the same thing. That's why I almost need to make my field smaller on Black Mountain, I think, too. Give a different approach to harvesting. Alright, we're going to warn the guy. I've been slacking at doing this. We're almost done this field, too, by the way. We're cranking now. We are rolling. I agree, Coleman. People want to see... So, I always forget to mention him. And I thought it was pretty cool one day when he actually liked one of my tweets back, and then when I was on Twitch, he gave me a little bit of a shout out. But is the virtual farmer. He has gone like full realistic in a lot of his stuff. And like it's catching on, like people are right into it. But he is very realistic in, you know, hooking everything up, making sure you have the multi-seed, all that stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. And he tries to like explain and coach you through it. Alright, 97%. My guy hasn't come over yet. Gonna have to hit the brakes. It's blending in with the corn. I can't see the number. There we go. Coleman, a stream never goes as planned. I have fully accepted that because I thought I had this ready to rock and roll today. Like I literally was filling up silos with multiple crops and it was all going well, and then here we are. A little behind on the harvest fields, but we're getting there. I almost want to throw in a third combine. And actually, while he's going to do this, I need to check fuels. Good. Don't need those. He's good. He's good. So we're actually good on fuel. Alright, where's my guy? There he comes. Taking forever. Yeah, Coleman, you just gotta go with it. That's the way I look at it. When it comes to a stream, you just gotta roll. Hopefully... Well, it won't be no Courseplay, Coleman. I think I'm gonna do a hired worker, put him right in the middle of the field. I gotta see. We'll do a save while we're here. So we got a small field next. That won't take long. Field 2, field 31, 32, 33. So if you guys haven't seen, this is what we got. A potato field right here. All this is corn, sunflower, canola, soybeans, and then a few of these fields you can't It would not let me plant on them. Even with the F11, which was weird. Okay, save game. Excuse me. Golf cart jockey is my type of laid back YouTube. Appreciate it, Leinster. No, I think we get to those bigger fields. I think we should put a third combine in. Run it right up the middle. Do the headlands, and then run the middle. And that should knock these out. I mean, we still got just under 5 hours. And I mean, if it's still rolling, I mean, I'm not against continuing to go on longer. So I had Tortellini hold me over. Yeah, see, I tried to put some stuff in, and I just don't like it. And the big thing I've seen with people in the YouTube alerts right now is they spaz out on them, and then you can't hear them half the time because the alerts are popping up. Like I said, that's what drives me nuts when I try to watch a guy on Facebook the other day. Which, by the way, the kid was only like 12. I call him a guy, but he was literally a kid, 12 years old. Pit Vipers on. He had 18,000 people watching his stream out of 40-something thousand followers. That's crazy. But his screen was blowing up the whole time. I mean, if you guys could send some Whataburger my way, I'd definitely like it. I'm going to actually check for the ketchup on Amazon after this. I've already written it down on the paper as a note, something to do on Amazon after. Oh, stream health just dropped down to good again. I don't know why. It's not bad weather out. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous out. Whataburger would be real good. Trying to think. I like Dairy Queen. The flamethrower burger is pretty good. Sonic's another one actually that I forget. Well, that's the thing, Scorpion. He had his chat so slowed down, and it was members only, so you had to be a member, but there was still like probably 3,000 people in there that were members. And I don't think he actually looked at chat because he was like, I don't know, he was just like blurting. He wasn't really, and his object of the stream was to have good crashes. It is crazy, Coleman. I mean, my friend sent me a golf meme the other day. It's the guy's name is Two Turn Tony or something like that. I got you, Coleman. I knew what you meant. I knew she was a teacher. You told me that. But what was it? Two Turn Tony. I don't know if he's on TikTok or Instagram, but I think the video I got was on. But he's in the back of the golf cart getting dragged, and people are pouring alcohol and all this stuff. Like, it's just crazy. And the guy has become a millionaire from it. Scorp, I agree. So I watched him over the last 2 days because of the new Warzone change, which was horrible, by the way. Farm Simulator could go without changing anything and still be miles ahead of what Warzone did. That was rough. Another streamer I like that's not Farm Simulator is Courage JD. I think he's hilarious. But he's the same way, members only. And he's got 2 channels that are both like that. I feel like one of them should be open. But maybe for them it's more not so much financial, but at the same time, it's their way to be able to answer and communicate with their chat. Is to not have it go crazy. Because when you got 40,000 people in your chat, that is really hard to manage. I think we can all agree to Dr. Disrespect is more focused on how the mustache looks, the Ethiopian caterpillar. It started slow, Coleman. Played pretty well the other night. Taking a couple days off because it's supposed to be rainy and windy. And then, yeah. The course is in great condition. This is the earliest we've started in a while. Ooh, we're almost done this one. Whoa. Forgot a little bit of corn down there, buddy. I personally like the interaction in streams. So when guys kind of like, they do the members only, but then they don't respond. Like, I get you gotta play a game, but at the same time, you gotta, like, I don't know. You gotta show some love to them. I feel like there's a lot of streamers now that get on, they play, and that's it. I actually thought about doing like a farmer get up with the overalls, the straw hat and everything, but I was like, nah. Alright. So go dump this off. Excuse me. And that's the big thing. Like, I get it gets harder when you have more and more followers. But just try to at least interact with them and not, you know, just be there to be there. Which is what seems to be the going thing with a lot of streamers now. Scorp, I literally, like, if you saw what I had drawn up, I'm pretty sure my girlfriend would have kicked me out of the house. Well, this thing does not stop on a dime. On to the next field. He's unloading. Let's hop into this guy. And it's field 3, right? Did I not set it? Oh, there it is. Oh, get around. Send this guy over to field 3 right off. Get ahead of the curve here. Oh, this guy's full. What is this guy doing? He's full and just sit. Oh, too close. Oh, that one's... Is this guy full too? Oh, this one's... Whoops, did not mean to do that. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Moving on. Okay, send that one over. Drive this guy over. So this is the speed you drive these at, Scorpion, when you're harvesting. 24 miles per hour. That's insane. I hope you cultivate and level your fields. Whoa. YouTube just asked me if I am done streaming. No, I am not. I haven't seen the FS Club timeout yet. I'm gonna have to check that out. Wait, did I give them the right field? Oh, we still have field 28. I messed that up. Oh no. I messed that up. I mean, could it still work? Oh boy, I botched that one. I botched that. You turn around, you. Whoa, there it goes. Crash counter. Where were we at? What's that, 9? What a crash that was. That was insane. Okay, he's going there. You, buddy, need to go over here. Field 28, or a field off. How did I forget about that field? Of course, I put it all the way down here too, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Okay, this one goes out to FSG, guys. This is Jason Statham driving. Ready? Little tail whip. Oh yeah! Jason Statham in the house. I had to do it. Okay. I'll get you in a second. Let's get this guy set up. Field 28. I gotta make one for him, never mind. I don't know if FHG saw that. I don't think... Somebody said you can clip it now in YouTube, by the way. Can you guys see a clip thing in the bottom underneath the video? Somebody was telling me that the other day, that you can clip on YouTube now. I didn't think you could. I thought that was only a Twitch. I mean, if you can, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's get this up. Make sure we do this right. Okay, this is field 28. So, field 28. Create. And we don't want to get too close again. We learned that earlier today. Right there should be good. And am I on my own point? Let's go one more point upward. Okay, we're good. Field 28. Unload. Okay, maybe I'm not big enough. But yeah, Somebody had said that YouTube was starting to bring that in now, which I thought was kind of interesting. Because they don't like a lot of the videos being cut and reposted elsewhere. I know even some of the channels that do that, funniest moments on people's live streams and stuff like that, are getting like copyright violations for it. Well, I'm sorry you guys can't clip it. Oh. Alright, buddy. We need to chop you. Connect you. Truck unload. Field 28. Good to go. Let's get this guy over to field 28. And get this guy to go unload. So turn it on in OBS. Probably a good thing nobody's clipping it. And crash counter. Did I just block the other? Let's go. 8. Unload. There we go. This will work out. Unload these 3, move them over, and we'll be rolling. On to the next field. I don't blame you, Lancer. Was it chicken, though? Is that what you had for dinner? That's the question. That's the big question. Nearly full, so that worker's still working. Let's check it out. 235. Alright. Wow. You gotta speed up this unload time, though. This is brutal. This is where Fusion said you need that in-game XML editor. But it'd probably crash the game. Let's send you, buddy. How did I not know I was going to do that? You pull forward so I don't click anybody. Field 28. Truck load. See ya. There you go. Yes, you can reach it. You liar. Hey, it's no worries, cost again. Real life comes first. Oh, there you go. Bacon, a cake, and hamburgers. Nutritions. Jambalaya. That is good. Chorizo. I had a chorizo omelet the other morning. That was quite delicious. Okay, this guy should be... get this guy going. Wow, the restrictions were that small? Does that mean you couldn't really... So, Lancer, does that mean you guys couldn't travel beyond 5K? That's crazy. I'm just driving over these fields. I own it all. And we need to move that one to field 28 too. So we got it all working now by the looks of it. What I do want to do... set this guy to 270 once we get over here and get set up. Actually, you know what? We're gonna knock out this weird little tip of the field. I don't fully understand what's going on with this part of the field. Odd shaped. Trying to get all the acreage they can. We are somewhat restricted. Still need mask up here. I just got my first shot Monday. Come on. Where's my... There it is. Throttle not sensing. Alright. Zudis, you're fine. Zudis, I don't know if you were here earlier for the chicken sandwich talk, but there was a big discussion. Whoa, whipped that one around too quick. Almost missed part. Such a weird little section. Oh, we're gonna be by the train again. Well, I think we can all agree Chick-fil-A sauce is a good sauce. Zudis, that's for you. When you see it, you'll know. Yeah, but that's what happens wearing a mask, though. It just keeps everything out. That's why the flu's down. God, all this chicken talk coming back again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should be 270 right down that. Oh, the Burger King chicken sandwich. The sauciest of sauciest, is it not? Lancer, you're going to be running it with me. You're not getting out of it. You were the one that was pretty excited about it. So Costigan, we got a friend, Zudis and I, that he will go anywhere he goes. He asks for them to douse everything in sauce. Macas. What is... Okay, Macas sounds familiar. What is Macas? If I'm saying that right. That sounds familiar. S, auto widths on. Alright. So, Scorpion, so I really don't go get fast food compared to where I did where I coached. Oh, McDonald's, I got you. But anyways, when I coached a lot and traveled a lot, I'd get fast food. But if there's one thing at Burger King that they need to bring back, is the Angry Whopper. There was just something about the Angry Whopper. The ketchup packets. I forgot all about that he has emergency ketchup packets. Alright. Where's my other harvester? Must be way down. I just can't see him on the horizon. Looks it. I mean, we're almost halfway through the stream and we've got the north part knocked out of the tracks for corn almost. Field 3 we should be able to go right through. I don't think that'll take too long. And like I said, we'll hit these down here. When we get down here, I think I'm going to add a third combine. The Angry Whopper was amazing. Sriracha, that's another good one. Like I said, I'm really the almighty sauce. It just hits different. I don't want anything from McDonald's other than the almighty sauce. Whoa, chat rate. That got the chat rate going, talking about fast food again. Sauces. No, Azutis, I did make my own at home one time like that. I got the chicken sandwich you put in the oven, and then I turned it into an Angry Whopper. I haven't seen the train in a while. Making me nervous. There's the other combine harvester. I just don't know. I feel like McDonald's just doesn't bring anything to the table anymore. They had the spicy nuggets. That was the last thing I think I tried. Excuse me. Other than the almighty sauce. Costigan. I've had those. Those are good. So they make there's a jerky with that too. Carolina Reaper jerky by Jurassic. Oh, what is it? Jurassic Meat or something like that is extremely good. They also have a jalapeno one. See, Coleman, I love really like spicy food. I used to make a thing, hot jelly that I called, what's the word I'm looking for? I think I'm just gonna go right through. Just go right through it. Why not? So I did that right. Okay, so when I made my swamp jelly, I did the same thing. Uh, when I first boiled the peppers and everything down, the fumes just overtook the house. My dog like wanted out of the house so bad. My eyes were like scalded, but it was so good. You put a little bit of cream cheese in the hot jelly, hot pepper jelly on a cracker, and it's perfect. Pipe out. Whoa! Jason Statham behind the wheel again. Statham. Anybody out there? Alright, where's the guy that's supposed to unload me? Come on, buddy. I wish you could sell that truck. I don't like that truck. Okay, this guy is trying to like get in on double here. What's going on? And collision. Nope. Okay. Hey, YOLO. Do I need to request a driver? Oh, that's what was going on. Yeah, CNH modding made these. So the ones I have in my folder CNH modding, but they're on his Facebook, which is down, but they are on Yes Mods. So Scorpion reminded me last night that it is on Yes Mods as well. Very underrated. Well, thanks guys. Thanks Coleman. Yeah, I don't have all the flashy stuff. I think a lot of people like the flashy stuff. They like the name pop-ups, but I just don't. I don't know. When I go back and watch replays of stuff like that, it kind of takes away because wow, the guy's flying over here now. It just takes away a little bit. Like I said, when I tried to watch that one on Facebook Gaming, you couldn't see the kid farm because there was so many notifications popping up that it took away from the. But it took away from his actual stream. And I think half the people in his stream were more curious about where he got his pit vipers from, which is those annoying sunglasses, than anything else. Yeah, that's where they are, Scorpion. I got mine off CNH's Facebook, I'm pretty sure, but they are on. There you go. The Challenger 45. This is such a slow unloading process. I think I'm going to turn on the third one too. 2 grain carts being this size, they should be able to keep up. Disco ball it is, guys. Yeah, Zudis. So that's what we're talking about earlier. And that's what I think YouTube is trying to do with their new algorithm, is actually make it so it goes back to the factual stuff. Because that's what, if you look at their mission statement stuff, that's what they actually wanted, was to be a educational video series. Now everything is choppy editing, and actually I get just as many likes and views with my football series, which before I had the little pop-ups of like Stephen A. Smith, other ESPN people, had Happy Gilmore in there, a bunch of random characters. Gordon Ramsay would pop up every time I had a turnover. I pulled those out because those took forever to get in there, get clean edits on, and just drastically noticed that I actually got more views than what I was not getting the other way around. Right, okay, I don't blame you for doing that. Like, that's a great, I think that's a fun style series to do. I did that with my Somewhere in Canada series, so even though it was up in Canada, it was a lot of stuff that my grandparents had when I was a little kid before they retired from farming, so it was pretty cool to use that stuff and do that small scale farming. And that map was actually perfect for it because the fields were not big at all. I think the biggest field was 12 acres. So I tried to design it similar to what the farm was in Vermont. But like I said, I tried to make it a map on where I grew up, and I just struggle with it. There's too many little things to do. The other thing that drives me nuts with YouTube right now, and anybody who might have kids or plays the game themselves, so games like Warzone, Fortnite, stuff like that, the most trending videos are how to cheat and stuff like that. Like, why is that even... To me, that goes against everything YouTube wanted. I mean, that's essentially breaking, in my opinion, the copyright style thing too, because you're going in there, you're corrupting the game. Yeah, let me see. So, cost again, I've got right now, it says it's got an excellent connection and relay. But let me look at the actual camera feed to Streamlabs. Costing, let me know if that's better now. I just brought the frames are at 30 FPS now. Argsy! It is going. It was a little bit of a fight to get it all going. It's no Australia, so we're moving field to field. Pressure washer is over by the barn. So don't worry, that'll be, we do have that here. Actually, I just realized, there we go. Hungry Jacks. Alrighty. Yeah, Costigan, that should be better now. If not, let me know. Anybody else having issues with the camera seeming choppy? Argsy, we gotta get a New Zealand map into Farm Simulator 22. I think that'd be a banger to start off with. Massive sheep farming. You know it'd be good. Hey, Farm Sim Frankly, welcome. Glad you could make it. It does improve yields. I don't know what FSG says where he says his yields are the same, clean or dirty. I don't think so. Yeah, I just lowered the frame a little more down to 30 FPS because I think it was struggling to process the 60. Literally. It is getting pretty dirty. This is number 2, isn't it? Yeah, this is number 2. This is not even... Let's hop in. It'll let us in. I mean, pretty clean inside. FSG doesn't have it this clean. I mean... No food crumbs. Though somebody could bring me an angry whopper, I'd be all about it. And now my worker is going to park right into the row. Why does he always do this? Zudis, look away. We're going to leave a couple corn stalks. So I'm going to turn around so I don't run into this guy. I don't know why he's parked like that. I'm going to have to turn avoid fruit back on because they keep driving into it and parking. So I'm thinking after field 3, we're definitely going to add a third harvester. Look at that precision. Precision farming. No full bottles. No full. Haven't had to go yet. Dylan, welcome back. There is fusion, that is right. Now that you say that, actually. And there we go. Pipe out, because I forgot to do it before again. Back it up. The guy's right next to me. Come on. Driver's already requested. Okay, while he's doing that, let's take a quick save. And let's see what we're at for corn. No potatoes. 600,000 almost. We're rolling. We're rolling. Should be... look at that. The original precision farming, without a doubt. Terry, welcome. Belgium. I like it. I can't wait, Argsy. I'll definitely have to check one out then. I'll wait for your reviews on it. I do need the instant stop, Coleman. I don't know why. I thought I took everything that I had in Susquehanna Valley and transferred it over to this. And I don't think I have instant stop on that compared to my actual stream folder. So that was my mistake. We know to take the lawnmower out. That is going to get removed from the folder after this stream. I can't believe that was what was freezing up the game the whole time. I really wanted to harvest with that. I mean, who else wanted me to harvest with a John Deere lawnmower? I thought that was going to be perfect. You know, you guys always bring up Belgian waffles, but Terry, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you guys more well known for chocolate? And great soccer, by the way. They have been the uprising team. Football for Europeans. They do have good beer too. And then what was... But yeah, Scorpion, test it out. I didn't pull up the log, so I didn't see if that was actually was causing it, but everything seemed to settle down right after we removed that mod. So I think it may be conflicting with smaller stuff in the mod folder. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Terry. Yeah, so that's... I was gonna say, I thought chocolate was the big thing. And all this food talk. We're just gonna start harvesting my next field. Get right in after. Oh, I missed some rows. Uh-oh. Zudis, look away. I used to use Belgian for like the last 3-4 FIFAs when I played international games. They're always like a 4-star team, but they played like a 6-star. Belgian waffle is the same as the ones in the US. Coleman. That's awesome. Okay. Chicken and waffles. Yes. That is a nice morning meal. Brunch meal, even. I could eat it for dinner, too. Chicken and waffles. And actually, I don't know if T-Man is still in here or not, but I think he's down in Georgia. And that is a great place for chicken and waffles. I'm trying to think of the place that's on the coast down in Georgia that's really good. Hey, nothing wrong with rugby. I tried to play that on the console once. I got spanked. Scorpion, it's a game changer. I think that should be the next spousal meal when you guys don't have the kids one night. Chicken and waffles. It's fried chicken on waffle. That's good. Bacon and waffles is good too. So we still got one truck out. So yeah, we're definitely going to 3 combines. And actually, you know what we're going to do? Let's do it now. Let's get 3 combines going. Which one do we buy? Capella, right? Yeah, Capella. Get it all nice. Let's go. Let's get number 3 running. Let's test the limits of this game. What do we need? GPS, yep. We don't want stock. Yeah, number 3, right? Yep. Okay. Bam. Let's get rolling, because I want to be into the soybeans and canola. And we still got sunflower to do. Argsy, I know one person from New Zealand. She actually plays soccer for New Zealand. She's the captain. Allie Riley. And now I know you from New Zealand, so 2 people. Field 27. No, field 28, right? Yeah. So we'll let those two work. Barbecue. Tacos. Oh. See, up here, there's no real, like, legit taco places. I'm going to cheat this. We're going to start on the next field already. Over B is blocked by an object. Really? This one driver. What is he doing? Guy's gonna be the death of me. I could go for some ribs right now. Not dry rub ribs either, like juicy ribs. When I was in California and San Diego, there was so many like little street cart vendors. It was amazing. California burrito, be a pound burrito for like $2.50. It was heaven. Chorizo burritos, same thing, $2. So we just hit the 4-hour mark. We are halfway. Last I saw, we were up to 235. Still 235. Oh, right. We are. I mean, this is doing pretty good. You guys have kept it busy in here. Argsy, you should have been in here earlier. Food was flooding this. Good old breakfast burrito. I was telling you guys earlier, when I went out for like a brunch the other day after I got my COVID vaccine shot 1, I got a chorizo omelet. That was amazing. But it was just at like a mom and pop diner. Fusion, I could go for some veggies. There's T-Man. T-Man, do you ever get chicken and waffles down there in Georgia? I hope you do. Living in that state, I hope you get that. That is good stuff. Should be able to make it full lap around. There we go. So I'll probably just come back down and should be able to get a good headland over here for the workers. Chicken and waffles. The 2 times I've been in Georgia, I had chicken and waffles. And they were amazing. Don't hit 50%. I think I'm going to be too far away if I hit 100% on this side of the field, so. Should be good, actually. That actually sounds really good. They're together, T-Man. So the fried chicken goes on the waffle. And Scorpion, that sounds really good. So I used to do something like that. I deer hunt, so I used to take like back straps and roll them with jalapeno cream cheese, and then put bacon around it to hold it all together. Welcome to my stream, guys, where I will make you hungry. I will get the chat focused on food. Then from there's no stopping. Oh, I love backstrap. And then turkeys. I love like making jerky, like spicy jerky out of turkey meat. T-Man, it was along the coast. It's been so long. It's been well over 12 years, but I know it was on the coast. Oh yeah, you have one of the back straps you have to go right for right off, Fusion. I wonder if Farming Simulator. So speaking of Farming Simulator 22, it popped up when I created this thumbnail and stuff and labeled this yesterday, and I put the reminder in and everything for everybody. It pops in, and it was, "What do you want in FS22?" And I watched the video because it had like 30,000 views, but the person only had like 120 subscribers. So I was like, wow, this must be good content. And they posted it like a month ago, though. And as I'm reading through the comments and stuff on it, because right off it caught my eye, everybody was like, we want hunting. They wanted hunting and Farming Simulator 22. Like, that was the ongoing repetitive comment from different people. They want hunting. I mean, there's already a game called The Hunter. Oh, is this guy gonna try to drive over to me? Well, I'm gonna put out this then. If he's gonna make it all the way over to field 3 and not get lost. I haven't seen the train go by in a while. Oh yeah, save. Good call, guys. I can't think of the town. I'm telling you, T-Man, even if you try it yourself, it's worth it. Alright, guy, come on. Almost full. Pipes out. Spaghetti. With meatballs or without meatballs? 'Cause I know a person that can't eat meatballs in their spaghetti. And they don't want garlic bread with it either. And fill it up. Come on. Coleman. I've been there once. When you ask for something that nobody's heard, and they're like, "You're not from around here, are you?" Mike, that's what Zudis was saying. I'll be interested to see your review. Oh, there goes the train. I jinxed it by saying that it hasn't gone by. Sorry for that, guys. That was probably pretty loud. That's the one, like, extreme sound of this. I'm the same way, Scorp. I love garlic bread, and I rather have more meatballs on the plate than spaghetti. Well, right, okay, so we got to know, what is your dinner? I mean, that's what you've missed so far. We've been talking about the food. You missed the train. You love that train horn? That is a loud train horn, team man. So yeah, right, okay, so it's just been talking about food. So now we all want to know, what did you have for dinner? And I have the master volume down, but I think that train horn has its own thing. Imagine having that in the Yukon for the ships. You would know every time ESAB is in the game because you'd be able to hit the horn. So you did hear it then. Uh, it hasn't gone by in like 15 minutes. I was worried it fell off the tracks. One of our helpers drove it off the tracks. It's the Canadians' goal horn, Mike. Hey, that's not a bad dinner at all. I heard the oil barge, but I didn't think it was that loud. Maybe it was just the way I had it set up on the speakers, but I have everything turned down over here for me, and that train horn is way above. That train horn hit 40 decibels on the stream. Oh, sounds like you're cooking it right now, Dylan. Garlic bread. Baked potato. Do you guys in Europe do the twice baked potato? Or twice over? Or whatever they call it. Officially, I guess. Over here, that's the big thing. The twice baked potato. There you go. Nice and slow cooked. Oh. Alright. I think I got enough headlands open over here. Zender, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is a mixture stream today. It's kind of like a food show, farming all in one. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Argsy. I know you're on vacation holiday. Have a good day. We'll make sure the tractors are used. Use UTB tractor. What is that, DMY21? What tractor is that? Oh, here comes the train. I jinxed it. Now it's going to come around every 5 minutes. Otto, welcome. Alright, I'm going to go right down the middle of this. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Alright, let's set up GPS. Alt S. We want to go 270. Oh yeah, auto width. GPS is on. Why is it giving me a combine warning? Hello? There we go. 270, perfect, perfect. Search UTB on Google. Ah, the 1010. Okay. We don't have one of those, but I tell you guys what. I will download one for my New Land series. I think Monday night I'm going to try to stream that. Maybe Monday midday, actually. I think I could do Monday midday. I'll stream that with the UTB on New Lands. Because I actually do need to purchase a new tractor for that series. So that would actually work. Breadsticks are killer. Mike, don't come in here talking about chili after you won't share your chili with me. Award-winning chili, and you don't even share it with your friend when he's in town for a week. Heartbroken. Just kidding, Mike. I know I don't have the, I know what you're talking about now. I don't have it in this one, but I do have it in the Yukon, and I have it in the folder for one of my other series. But I'll add it to New Land, so when I stream with that, that will actually be a good little tractor to use. I mean, I say little, it's not really a little tractor, but it'll be a good one to use for New Lands. But glad you guys are here, though. So wait, Zender and DMY21, are you both from Romania? Or is it just Otto? Or is it all three of you? I just realized that. And as always, guys, if you're not already subscribed, please think about it. And smash the like button, as it really helps the exposure of the channel. Oh, it looks like a bunch of you just smashed it, actually. But thank you guys for that. We're not the flashiest streaming, but we try to do it right. We try to make sure the fields are well harvested. And okay, he's moving. I was like, that one worker. What is this guy? Always making a mess of things. T-Man, what are you playing MLB on again? Is it Xbox or PlayStation? Mike plays it too. Mike plays it on PlayStation 5. I know, Fusion. This is crazy. I think I have one video with over 20 likes. I don't know what to do right now. I'm starstruck. Like, starstruck. Might have to break out the whiskey. Sufficiently grounded. PlayStation 4. Mike just got PlayStation 5. We should be able to knock a pretty good sized chunk out of this pretty quick and be on to the small field of 3. I want to get down to the other side of the railroad tracks. And I might even add a 4th harvester. I'm feeling we can push it to the limits. We might have to bring over the 3rd truck too. I think the grain carts will keep up, but we're going to need to find probably the 3rd truck. It was crazy, Fusion. Like I said, I had no videos other than 2 football videos that kind of took off. And then the other day I looked for the last 28 days and I had 1,300 views on a video I made back in November. Blue Plains Dairy. I don't know where it came from or how it came about, but... And actually, what side is the biggest? So we actually want to go this way. And we're about to be full anyway. Put the pipe out. I don't have it. T-Man, I actually haven't touched my consoles in probably well over a month. I didn't renew my PlayStation Plus. But I don't think you can play PS5 to PS4. Hey, I am glad you guys are viewing from Romania. I think that's awesome. See, that's what I like about Farm Simulator, is you get all the different cultures, all the different, walks of life. Drivers requested, okay. And you get the different styles of farming. That's the biggest thing as well, as everything comes together and you get to see so many variations of how people farm, how they set things up. And we're definitely going to have to grab a 3rd truck, I think. Especially if we go to 4. I don't know why I keep getting the furthest away guy is the one that wants to keep coming over here. Alright, where's the other one that's tripped? There's another tanker. So I might have to put this guy on auto drive for a minute and go get the other truck. Hey, I'm down for it, Fusion. I'll support you. We're going to talk about food in yours too, but we're going to focus on desserts. Now that we've done the main courses, I think we got to talk about desserts in yours. Yeah, guys, it's different tractors. I mean, the crops even vary. And just the style of, Americans are more brute force. They turn the ground over, all that stuff. Europeans are more environmental friendly in how they do a lot of things, where they create, sort of, I'm looking, self-efficient farming almost. I agree, right? Okay, so it's just, I mean, honestly, I watch a lot of Farm Simulator streams just for the people, and I mean, a lot of the ones that come from, the Farm Sim Guy community, Argsies, Discord as well. It's a good blend, and they're not arrogant, they're not out of control. It's all just chill, which is what I like. That's what I'm hoping too, so there we go. The no-till option, I've seen some cool things to that. So instead of, it kind of tills, but it doesn't. But they'll use a digestite spreader, but the forks will go slightly into the ground, and it just slightly turns the top point of the soil. They maybe go 2 inches down, if that. and it's just enough to direct inject without like ripping up the soil. And I think that's pretty cool. Oh, guys, by the way, I'm trying to get Coleman to go head to head with me in PGA 2K21 golf on live stream. I think that we do like 4 rounds on a course. I think that would be a good banter-filled lobby. And the other truck should be coming back. So we're going to run a third truck. I decided that's what we're going to do. Nobody's out of fuel yet, right? No, we're good. That should have been the lowest one. Alright. And we're on field 28, right? Yeah, field 28, truckload, silo 1. Corn. How is this guy so muddy? I haven't even really used him. He's just naturally getting muddy from trucks going by. It looks like everything's running. Keep going. I'm back in the cab. Yeah, Coleman, we're gonna have to figure it out before you head back off to school and stuff. Zender, I am from New England, United States. I am up in almost Canada. Pretty close to Canada. Why, do I have a Texas accent? I don't think I do, but I could. I mean, I got enough money. I'd probably just go through and service those through, but yeah, I didn't think of that till now, Costigan. That might be the other issue. I do have the workshop without the mobile, where I can do it through the garage and still not pay as much, but probably should have got that. I was just going to say that, Scorpion. I was going to tell Zender that it's a pretty heavy Texas-filled lobby right now. Oh, I bet. Just teasing, okay. Yeah, no problem with that. We're going to take a little chunk out over here again. I'm secretly spelling a name in the other field, if you guys haven't figured it out. So I had a tractor. So the tractor on my Yukon series, right, okay, does that. It's completely brown within seconds. I cleaned it last episode, and within 5 seconds it was completely covered in brown mud again. Like everything, inside, outside. That's what they should bring to Farm Simulator 22. You should be able to wipe off the windshield with your hands or something. More interactive with the controls. I'd like to see like a better IC. I think that'd actually be pretty cool. And Coleman, when we do the golf, drinks are not optional. They're mandatory. Keep that in mind. The Fendt Tri-6 is the dirtiest tractor in the game. Yeah, speaking of that, working wipers. Okay, I ran into that issue. What was I using for a mod? It was an actual Giants made mod. I want to say it was my Voltra. And I couldn't see through the rain. I don't even know where I found that, to be honest with you, Costigan. I trying to think where I stumbled across that, but when I saw that, I knew right then and there that had to be instantly brought into the roleplay. That log is a beast. It's understandable. We'll get it set up, Coleman. We'll get a day in, we'll play and stream for everybody. I think they'll get a good kick out of the banner. Too bad Argsy's not here. He doesn't like footprints in his cabs. It makes him look dirty. I'm not sure if you can yet, T-Man. Mike will have to respond on that one, because he's been playing it, but I think he's only been doing the road to the show. I feel like we're not really putting a dent into this anymore. So those are good still. That one could use some repairs, but I mean, they're all... Driver is requested. Where is he? Okay, got that guy sitting there doing nothing. Keeps going to that pink truck. I really want to get rid of that pink truck. I mean, what's this guy doing? Oh, that would probably be the problem. Yes, sir. Not that they really need it, because we have it all set up. Yeah, see, he only detects 2. Why is nobody coming? Don't know why I get one guy not moving. It's all good, Coleman. Glad to have you stop in. Enjoyed it. Have a good rest of the evening if we don't see you later. Appreciate the support. Alright. Where is my guy? Am I not on the right field? That one's moving over there. This was working so well earlier. Come on. Do I need another cart? Oh, you know what? I wonder if he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. What's he doing? There he goes. It's going to somebody different. Go to my tractor. Don't you top? No. Don't you go to the other one. We might need a third grain cart. Why are you not? Yep. We're going to create a third one. Alright, let's take a look at the shop. We got to save it anyway. Save it. And don't think I have that one. Yeah, I don't think I downloaded it on this map. No, sir. Carl's Farms. No, sir. All good, T-Man. I will see you later. Thanks for stopping in and supporting the channel. Appreciate it. But you don't need that big. You just need one of these guys. Yep. Click. Yep. And augers. Yep. Those are the ones. And make you red as well. Why not, right? Can't believe it's not detecting that third one. That's actually kind of upsetting me. Back this baby up. We're gonna go manually unload that. We are gonna go self-unload because nobody wants to do this one. You think they'd all rush to the bosses first. And while they're doing that, let's go combine. How did I not know that was gonna happen? There we go. Turn you this way. And one more. Combine. We are field 28. 28 unload. Got 3 trucks, 3 combines, 3 grain carts. We are rolling. We are almost 5 hours in. Oh, you had... So, Scorpion, I saw that whole conversation last night, and that had me laughing. That was awesome. Costigan, I have 2 of them. I don't like them, but they make pulling large equipment fairly easy if you have open spaces like Nebraska Land. Alright. So we are set up there. And we are off again. We are in field 28, right? Yeah, this is field 28. Big field. I mean, yeah, like Scorpion saying, they are great for like the heavy, brutal jobs. They're perfect. I think the one I have is 1,000, but with chip tuning now too, you don't really need a big bug because the Carl Farms Steiger with a chip tuning you can get to almost 1,200 horse, which is plenty. I mean, the other day with the Big Bud though, with the chip tuning, I think I got up to 1,600. but I pulled 4 seeders. And then the game wanted to shut down because it didn't know how to like take it. Oh, that guy's getting close over there. Yes, Kyle, it is running. The only issue we've had now is the 2 grain carts that I had seem to be struggling with the 3 combines. Mainly they don't want to help out the boss, so we're working on that still. A big shout out to Zudis right now. I don't think he'll pop up in the chat, but I just got a picture from him. He has me on his car radio wherever he's driving to, listening to this. We are at almost 5 hours. So it's 4:48 right now in my timer. So take off maybe 6 minutes. So 4:42 total. And Kyle, if we can get, the plan was 1,000 subscribers. That's for 8 hours. And then we're going to do 8 hours either way now. But then for every 100 over that, I'll add an hour. So spread the word if you guys already haven't. See if we can maybe get this to take off more. YouTube just sent me something, said I am on the stream page. So I'm on that page now because I've been streaming for so long. So we're gonna see if we can let him run. He should be able to figure it out. I've had this problem happen once before, even Courseplay. I mean, they're on auto drive, but I've had it happen with Courseplay, so I think it's similar. It just gets confused between the amount of combines or harvesters, and it just like kind of freezes up in the middle of the field and waits. I could, but I'm just kind of letting them run. I mean, for the most part, they were figuring it out okay. And then I don't know why they're just afraid to come over and unfill mine. But it looks overall, I think it'll work. I mean, that guy's almost done there too. When we move over to the next field, we'll knock out field 3 pretty quick with 3 combines. Let's do a grain check. We'll save again. And see how much corn we got. We are, oh, there's a truck there right now. We're approaching 1 million liters already. We've only done, so for whoever just joined, this is the top part of the corn. That's how far we've gotten. We've added our 3rd harvester on this field. We got headlands made out over here. So we should be able to roll right back into it and be on. And then, like I said, we got to drive across the tracks. We'll hit 2, 31, 32, work our way around. And what is growing on 37? Hold on. 37, what is that? Poplar. See, I didn't put that in there. Potatoes. I think they're just intimidated by me. That's what I feel like's going on. Because right there, oh no, he's still there. I was going to say, all 3 carts are out and about. I just don't know why they're saying they can't calculate a path. All this, there he goes. Now he's moving. Which one is trying to calculate a path? It looks like they might be getting hung up over by the trucks. Do another side pass. We're getting there. Okay, there's one moving now. I betcha he detects me, so we're just going to cheat a little bit. And Oh, you know why they're not going to this one? Auto drive likes to go. I keep forgetting that. Auto drive doesn't like it when things are moving. So that might be our fix. It may not be they're intimidated. Even though I'm going to say they are. Yeah, there's one over by the trucks right now that just kind of seems to be like hovering at the trucks. And I wish he would come over to the other one. They essentially all have their own grain now. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now he's moving. Yeah, for some reason it's only been in this field. They're hanging up over by those trucks. So I'm wondering if I put them too far or too close. It does, but usually it goes by just what the course is set for. Right, okay. So if you were to have a field like Flint Hills Field 9 or 21, it does take them quite a while to process, which is what up in the Yukon, Fusion and Barrick have set up as the massive fields. Isn't one like 170 acres? And it's right here next to me. If I have to, I'll back it up. Hello? Hello? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, see, the moment you move, he stops. No, field 3. Oh, yeah, field 3 on the Yukon is even bigger. Yes, I was going to say field. Oh, no. Really? You just going to leave me like that? Oh, wait, here we go. Come on, buddy. Honking the horn. This is the ultimate hack to Farming Simulator 19. Honk the horn if you need help. Swing? Okay, there you go. Are all 3 out? No, okay. There's still 1 going. Hurry up, hurry up. I want to get this field done. I want to be below the tracks. There we go. The other one can't have much left. Oh, actually, that's a good call. No, I think he drove through the fruit. Or maybe I drove through the... No, he just drove through the fruit right there. So he can drive through the fruit, because he just went through right there. I think if you do it under general settings cost again, you don't have to worry about it with the other ones. Don't quote me on that, though. And we are unloading. So I think I'm going to put that other one over on the next field if he's done. You'll see he's got 1 more pass. These guys won't be much longer either. Alright, there we go. Back into the mix. I will say with auto drive, they back up much smoother than Courseplay. The one thing I like about Courseplay, and it's not most recent update, but the update before that, was if you had field work and they ran into a tree, they would actually back away from the tree and reset their course to before the conflict so they could get around it, which I thought was pretty cool. And the new bale feature is pretty cool. It just takes a long time. And Mighty Mike had actually a good tutorial on that that kind of broke that down. So that guy should be getting that one right there. So he's backing up. So you should be going over to him. We got 3 trucks running. We should be closing in on 1 million. Next truckload, we have 1 million liters of corn. We haven't gone south of the tracks yet. Oh, I believe it right, okay. I mean, Fusion, ESAB, Coleman, and I think even Barrick. There was a lot of time spent on the Farm Sim Guys Yukon server to get where they are with auto drive and everything else. I think Coleman, even on his single player version, he built bridges so you didn't have to worry about the using the ferries and stuff like that and transports. With massive maps too, like, I don't expect the best quality, best performance, all that stuff. Like, but the ones that make it run smooth, I give my hat off to them, because some of these maps, the amount of detail, like Susquehanna Valley, the amount of detail in that, once I realized where the lag was coming from, night and day different. Like, it was good before, but now that I'm getting 55 frames everywhere I go, it's awesome. We are trucking along. Like I said, that guy's got one more row. So I think when I get done this, to the end of this, I'm going to let this guy to my left take over and finish this. And I should be able to move the other harvester over too. And start the next 2 on the other one. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm telling you, Scorp, so it's just a couple. I literally went in with Giant's Editor and just pulled out the combine that's at the end of the store driveway, right before that little field. And then there was a little one. When you stand near it, you'll know. Have your frames on, and when you're looking at it, you're gonna know right off. And like I said, I only removed, I think, 3 total, and it instantly improved. I did bring my settings down. I had everything set to the highest settings they could be. I brought those down slightly too, but I also have NVIDIA, which I've been playing around with the experimental stuff on that, and doing much better. Like I said, on average, I've seen it when I played it, 55. I think some of my low points is when you're going through the city, you might get 50, 51. But other than that, I mean, it's running where Farm Sim usually runs. I kind of want to turn off the limiter and see how many frames I actually get in other places. You guys are definitely well over 30, 40 hours on that server. Just, I mean, with auto drive alone, I agree that you spent 30, 40 hours. I watch a lot of the messages. I'd say you guys are definitely up there. I think I got to repair the harvester next to me. We're pulling away from it. We've caught it, and now we're just taking off. And there we go. So I got a question. Is Donald Duck in here right now? Because I just saw the Discord message of him saying he really loves cookies. So I don't know if he was in here talking about food with us, and that's where we got it from. And yeah, Fusion, I think he's talking about what vehicle did you use when you recorded them in trailer system, so you get the turns right. So we're going to go right through. Split this field in two. I think while I'm waiting for this guy to get emptied, that'll be the plan, to repair all those on the go. Like I said, we'll split this, and then probably should open up the top headland for the auto drives. Here we go. Request driver. And do a quick save because we're here. We don't want to take any chances. Garage. None of these need to be repaired. Okay, there we go. Repair you. Repair you. Repair you. Repair you. Okay, these things are a beast, by the way. These John Deere plows. They're quite nice. They have a fertilizer system you can put on them as well. So just keep that in mind. I got them off TJ Modding on Facebook. At least this guy found us this time. I think they know I'm on a mission to get to the other side of the tracks. Hopefully the courses over there work good. They ran fine on the test run, but we saw what happens on test runs compared to real game. Alright, so you got another grain cart full. Where's my other two guys at? Ryan, welcome. Hope you had a good day at school. Welcome to the chat. I think I got it right. Correct, Ryan? You are under the name Donna? I think this might be our smallest field. 27 might have been smaller. Okay, so I'll cut through the middle of this. Go up, open the top headland a little more so we can get those tractors set up to run auto drive there. In case anybody knows, this is who I'd like to sponsor me. This is my caffeine intake. Alright, so those guys are getting unloaded. Perfect. Okay, so we're just going to cut right through the middle of this, separate these, then we'll bring the other workers over. And I need to go take the headland off on the top. I have only had one rain so far. It's 500 milligrams per can though of caffeine, if I'm correct. Sorry, 300 milligrams. 300 milligrams. Yeah, Scorpion. Ryan told me who he was the other night. I had always been calling him Donna. So now I remember. Even though I am bad with pronouncing names, I can usually remember when somebody tells me what their actual name is. Alright, let's go to the top, take off the headland, make some room for the auto drive. Hey, where are you going, buddy? That's not the course I put you on. We got one guy that's already done. Actually, we're gonna switch up to the one that's done. He would end up on the opposite side of the field where I need him to be. And we'll set him in motion in the middle. So I used to drink Bang, but I already have enough creatine from when I work out that I decided it probably wasn't a good idea to have Bang. Ryan, we have at least another 3 hours. We are rolling. So another 3 hours. We got a lot of crop to still go. I mean, if chat is still going, I might just keep it going after 8 hours. I don't know yet. We might just keep it going. Haven't decided yet. I know right now we have got a very busy chat, which I like it. It makes it easier on me. Doing the freak out thing. Am I just not picking up on the row? Yeah, cheat a little bit right now. Whoops. I always hit that. Okay, so there, he's there. I can live with that. And we want to change him over to field. Can't change him over yet because I don't have that field. And Control S. We don't need the lines anymore. Whoa, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? This guy's got a mind of his own. Mind of his own. So, here we go. Moving on to the next one. Oh boy, let's go field 3 truckload, right? Field 3, we're still in corn 1. Let's get this guy right out of the way. Hold on, buddy. Let's get you going too. Field 3, where are you? Looks like everything's running good now, though. I'd say we got a pretty good setup. Yeah, if we call it quits on streaming later, I will be probably hopping on that horrible game of Warzone. And I just left those guys there. It's not what I want to do. Fusion, do some keywords that mix and match with that, and I think you'll be all set. I think that thing will run like gold. Okay. This guy left corn in there too. What's going on with these harvester wagons? We'll go create the loop down there. One guy stopped. Why did one guy stop? Oh, you know what? Here I am saying I'm going to set up the auto drive for this one, and I just drive right by. Okay, let's go. Let's get this one going. A little bit sharper than I wanted. Alright, that's going to be field 3, right? Yeah, field 3. Create. And we'll create that one. Oh, no. Back up. There we go. Almost put it on the wrong point. 3, unload. KFC sandwiches. Oh boy. So the BK chicken was no win in his mind. Alright. This guy will be good to go. We can change that over. Field 3. Field 3 unload. Actually, we want to save this as well. We don't need this. Probably shouldn't do this right now, but we're gonna. Field 3 unload. And field 3. I'm glad this guy didn't drive forward like I thought he would. Yeah, I don't blame you. Scorp. The only thing they had that I was into was the Angry Whopper, and when they took it away, I lost interest in Burger King. This one will actually be field 3. 3 unload. And field 3. Oh, no. Field 3 truckload. Silo 1. There we go. I'll get this guy over there. They're very interactive birds. A lot like Warzone. They just pop out of the cornfields. I didn't really have a ring earlier, did I? And now all of a sudden I have that ring around the tractors again. It's so funny you say that, because that is literally what comes to mind when I think of McDonald's and Burger King. How they try to give you that like charred taste. I don't know why that one harvester stopped. We need to check that out after. Okay, he's there. Good to go. Why did you stop working? I thought I hired a worker. Oh. There we go. Let's get this guy around. Oh, I never set that harvester up either. So we need to go back and do that after. I can't believe we're 5 hours in already. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, that's another one on the West Coast. I think they're on the East Coast now, Smash Burger. I was trying to think of that earlier, so thank you for bringing that up, Scorpion. Yeah, Smash Burgers. I didn't mind them. Again, I think a lot of stuff is just made better at home. Okay, we gotta see GPS lines on this one. I think we're gonna miss a row. Yeah, we're gonna miss a whole row. Run this guy forward a little bit. There we go. He's on field 3. We want to go back. We got to get this guy on field 3, so we don't end up with a mess. And actually we can... Oh. Duh. I don't want the lines on anymore. Go straight so I can shut you off. I've literally had days where I felt like I never left the chair playing this game. And stop for a second. I want to shut you off. And there we go. Should be good. Let me check out the mess that is these guys. So that one truck just keeps ramming. These guys are sitting here. Actually, this guy's full, so I'm gonna send this guy on his merry way, I think. He's pretty full. Bet you he doesn't go to the silo. Okay. There we go. So there was one with corn in it. Can't dodge it, ram it. Texas takes forever to drive across, even with their better speed limits. The cookie comment still gets me in Discord. Thanks, guys, for posting in the Discords and helping me out. Appreciate the support there, too. I have to check out my phone. I learned you shouldn't really have Discord open when you stream because it wants to double everything you say. Still haven't figured out why mine does that. Even though I disabled the stream mode on it. I mean, we're rolling. Lataro, if I get that wrong, sorry. I do not speak Spanish. Sorry. This is English. That's the best I can do. There should be subtitles available underneath, though. I do have those enabled. Scorp, when I traveled from San Diego to Vermont, I went through Texas, and let me tell you, I don't know how just going through the north part of it took so long, but it did. Amarillo, Texas. That's what stood out to me. Amarillo. I mean, where? Oh, here comes that truck. He did not unload. Pesky, pesky, pesky. Yeah, see, I knew he wasn't going to unload. What a bum. Jumping out of a high-speed moving vehicle. Don't recommend that at home, kids. This is Harvester 3. I bet that is a good long drive. Thank you, Lataro. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. This is a great game. I think FS19 really put a lot out there that's going to make it, you know, challenging to match what this game and the modders did for it. And you got to give Giants credit because they allow the modders to put this stuff into it. There's a lot of companies out there that won't let you put mods into it, and when they find those mods are out there, they try to shut it down. So I think it's pretty cool that, you know, Giants is pretty open to working with people. They have their guidelines and stuff still because of contracts they have, but they still try to support the community. And for anybody that's new in the chat, if you like the content, go ahead, smash the like button. And if you really love it, you might love a lot of the material on the channel as well. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Should be able to do another Farm Sim live stream. I think Monday afternoon is what I'm going to shoot for. I'll have that confirmation within the next day or two. There will be the college football rebuild stream of Wyoming on Sunday night as well. Right, okay, yes, that's how crazy Texas is. It's massive. And I agree, Red, okay, the mods just continue to, like, just when you're starting to feel like the game's getting maybe stale, the mods come in and just refresh everything. And by the way, you guys, that's why Texas wanted to become its own country again. Because it's literally bigger than a lot of countries out there. So we are doing pretty good. Let's see if that guy can figure that out. I might have to go over there and hit the horn if he doesn't turn. There he goes. The other harvester's pretty full. I feel like that train's been getting longer and longer the further into the game we get. Anybody else notice that? Look how many rail cars there are now. The train is getting longer. There's the end of it. It's getting longer as we play. They must be taking on my corn to market. First person horse riding. Esab, welcome to the stream. The legend of the Yukon has arrived. By the way, guys, what are the FSG's Yukon silos up to now? You guys changed them out, right? Were they bigger now? Or was that on Homeworld? We're doing pretty good right now. That truck ran into him again. What is he doing? I thought I had the collision detector on. Strict. Maybe I didn't have it turned on. Let's turn that on. We're gonna get risky with it because he keeps running into that. I modded them so they're bigger. So we've got, hopefully that'll stop that truck from ramming everybody. It's just that one truck. And there we go. I'll send this guy on his way. I gotta go move a tractor. Come on. Here we go. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Always in the way. I should have numbered these two, because I feel like this one is constantly finding his way into everybody else. This is probably the one that was intimidated to unfill. Alright. Let's get in here. Probably switch this one over to the other side. Try to take out that bottom part of the field, because he's taking his time over there. Getting risky. 5.5 hours. Plenty of likes. Plenty of chat going on. Love it. We are rolling. I am going to go back and try that lawnmower after and look at the log. I mean, we haven't had a single hiccup since that lawnmower get removed. Knock on wood that we don't jinx it, but we have not had an issue since we took that lawnmower out. So I'm wondering if something is just designed for base game only. It's kind of rushed. It got hyped up and rushed, I think. Pretty cool design and everything, though. I was pretty impressed with it. I think you'll like it, Scorpion. You don't have to turn it up on speed. Still 236. Oh, well, we went up one, didn't we? No. Like I said, I wasn't really planning on it, but it'd be pretty interesting to see. It says I'm on the YouTube stream page right now. I don't even know where that is. So we did gain another one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. ESAB, you want to do a logging marathon with me one day? We'll see if we can take down a full forest. Alright, Scorp, drive safely. Oh, wait, you're going down the hallway. I got you now, Scorp. I got you. I was like, commute time. And then I just remembered you're in your house, so you're going down the hallway. Why is it off? Hey, definitely. I think we could have quite a bit of fun with that. I will say, though, on the Yukon map, I don't think I would do the logging, because in my second to last episode on the Yukon, I took down probably 60 trees, and I should have got rid of them right off because it was horrible lag. I got a joystick over here too. I've been getting better at using it. The Yukon has forced that out of me, so putting it to the test. And then I'm going to have another tablet up and running because I found a way to take a Windows tablet and get Sim Dashboard to work on it. And if the next book Windows tablet can run Sim Dashboard, I'm confident any Windows tablet can run Sim Dashboard. But if you guys didn't know, the emulator for it that works is called Mimu Player. It's actually recommended by Sim Dashboard. Takes a little bit to get it going, but once you get it dialed in, it works great. No traffic for a Friday. It's 30-year mounts. Oh boy, which one is searching? So that one's there. So it's got to be that one right there. He's waiting for the combine to figure out his finish point. Harvick fan! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, he said that's the biggest thing with the big maps. You can't really overflow the logs. I think what I'm going to start doing when I expand on my survival play for that is 20 logs, get them chipped up or sent off to market, and that's it. Or I'll leave them over by the sawmill, just drop them off there, and then reset. That way I don't have to have them, because having them by my farm isn't working. It's pretty brutal. But Harvick, everything's going good. Started a little slow. We had a little bit of auto drive, Courseplay, not wanting to play nice, and then we kind of narrowed it down to a mod I added this morning that I didn't test, which I should have. We removed that mod after we had to reset, and all is running well now. I might even start going to a fourth combine because we are at 5:30, 5.5 hours into the stream. So I think it's time to get a fourth one over on the fields after. 3 trucks seem to be holding up well. Looks like they're spacing out 2 meters now like they should be. They got a long haul down that road to turn around. I probably should have set up another breakpoint in between. But we are rolling, so we're going to save this. I'll show you guys where we're at. So we're trying to get done the north side of the harvesting up here now that we get everything working correctly. And then we're going to knock out all these. And like I said, if we get 4 harvesters going, this should be pretty quick. Maybe sneak a 5th one in there, get really crazy. But then, sunflower. So, show you guys on the map. That's where we're at right now. Trey, hope you just saw that in the map. So we were only above, there you go. We're above the tracks. We've got that almost done. I should have went to probably a 3rd harvester. I just wanted to make sure auto drive wasn't going to freak out. But it looks like it's all under control now. So I think we're going to add a 4th harvester in. And I think even with the bigger fields, you might be able to add, I mean, if we're just using hired workers, I don't see why we can't add 5, 6 harvesters in, and except for idiots like that. So we're gonna leave that guy because get over the corn here. Superhuman strength. This guy, or girl, sorry. This one with the 250 is being a pain. Being a pain. So the unload here. If we use your combines though, I think we would have had the entire map done. Those babies are running. Right, okay, that sounds good. Being remote the whole time. There's actually a lot of companies in the US right now that are talking about going that direction now. That they've cut some of them, they've cut a huge chunk of overhead costs already doing it that way. And now they don't think there's any point in going back. Lincoln Creek will be amazing. So I played around with FS17 with that and I loved it. And I feel like he's gonna add a whole new spice to it. Essentially give it a new look, nice makeover. So that guy must be almost done over there. Yep. I think what I'm gonna do, let these guys work. This guy's actually almost done right here. We're gonna have to get that 4th combine going on field 2 anyway. And auger wagon. These are dirty. Okay, so field 2 truckload. Where'd you go? So we're already at 1,000,000 liters of corn. I want to see if they don't get hung up. I can't remember if I put a turn here or not to go right. So we're going to check that out. I coach soccer. That is my job at the moment. Oh, slowing right down. So he's got a hit sensor somewhere up here. He's going to turn too sharp. I already see it. Whoa, what is he doing? Oh, he navigated it. Look at that. I thought I put that too tight once I realized where it was. Does anybody... A little air. I think I know what you're talking about. Right, okay. I can't think of the name of it, though. They had a different cover photo, but it was essentially Westbridge. Like you're saying. What was that even called? Somebody I thought was going to make Idaho Scorpion. And then it never came to fruition. Alright. No. Let's see. Let's get this guy going. We're going to get another one. Alright, there we go. We're going to start really knocking these fields out now that we get everything running like a well-oiled machine. Red. There we go. We're just going to put this guy out for now. And we are on field 2. No. I'm going to say that should be a separate. Nice little turn. Straighten them out right there. And we kind of forgot a point. So let's call this one. No. Can never see. There it is. DL2. Unload. Create. We'll have to go back around. Alright, we got one worker done already. Now I gotta figure out, there it is. And now we want to go over here and make that field 2. Change up the combine. Field 2, where'd you go? Field 2 unload. We're getting a pretty busy. Actually, I want this guy over here out of the way. Alright. Get out of the garbage. Light Green River. Drone woodworkers. Always Bridgeton. Big Budslow. Gonna have to fold this up to get across that bridge. Stop. There we go. So those two are still working. Looks like one's being blocked again. Yep, definitely one being blocked. Glad that worker's doing their job. Slowing production down. And hopefully this gets around the corner when I send it over to 2. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's trying to get to me. There we go. Oh no, the other harvester's still blocked. Alright. And I did it again. Why is that truck not empty? And off we go. Should make it to field 2 himself. Field 2 truck. And go. Shut this guy off and keep it going. Alright, you buddy. Oh, there's nobody even in this. Why did he stop? Do I have too many workers? Can't be. Can't be too many workers, right? Did he make the corner? I think he did. Okay, let's get one more harvester. Or sorry, yeah, harvester. There we go. Number 4. GPS. Full. Buy. Yes. Rolling into it. There we go. And Capella. Yep. Let's go JCB yellow. Yep. Alright. We got another clean one. FSG, welcome. It is rolling now. We might be almost 1.5. I have to check. We're gonna get the 4th combine going. We need to... And the other one is stuck. I thought he was. So let's get this guy. Going one way. I unfolded you. There we go. Yeah, we're on field 2. Got that set up. We had a little bit of issues and we're slowly working up. We've only done the fields above the tracks so far. So let me just knock this out real quick. And not gonna let me send a worker. I think it won't let me put any more workers down. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put any more workers. That's crazy. So we got here. Got him waiting. He's unfilling. And there we go. Nope. This guy is on a mission. There we go. So right now, FSG, we have, what, 5 fields in the north of the tracks. Yeah, we're putting these to heavy use. They are getting... We're only getting 6 miles per hour out of these, but they're doing their job. Hopefully this long train doesn't come through. There's that guy. So good there. I might have to turn Courseplay on with this one. Don't hit me. So a little update. We have done all these. Getting a little wild. He must have been stopping for diesel. Right, okay. I think that's what he was doing. But we're almost done up there, but I think it's maxing me out on workers. So, I wonder if we can cheat that. So if I go to field 2, but then I put Courseplay in. Actually, you know what? Let's try. Yeah, so it's not letting me hire a worker. I think we found the cap. We've got how many hired workers going? 4 between the trucks. Let's save it before we do this Courseplay, just in case. We're gonna really test the limits. Course generation, field 2. Headlands, let's do 2. Alright, you go for it, buddy. Okay, so he's set for field 2. And he is straw swathing, not what I said to do. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, now I gotta move this dum-dum. That love's getting in my way. I might have to run these all in Courseplay now. Well. Except for one. We'll leave one open. Traffic. Should not be any traffic there. Gonna make it. And we'll go to field view. What is this guy doing? This guy's got a mind of its own. I do have them as auto drive FSG, and I think that's what it's doing. It's counting them as a worker, which explains why one of mine wasn't moving earlier. So I'm going to try to loop these into Courseplay. Still doing the Schroth. So what we're going to do is actually get rid of this course. Get rid of the Field 2 course. We're going to do it the other way. 3 tools. And then I'll just drive one on my own. We'll make him the left, make the other one the right. Alright, that looks better. And we want this one on the left. Drive course. Here, let's go back to this guy. Buffalo. Can't win with these guys. So they're almost done in that field. We'll move them over. Question is, can I unload the truck? Then we'll set them up where they're all running off each other. We will have 3 tools running, and then we will drive the 4th one. And that should start knocking these fields out much quicker. And what is going on here? Why? Yeah, so that's what it's doing. It won't let me go beyond that many workers. I wonder if Courseplay will be the solution to that. I never knew you can do that. That it'll actually stop you after so many workers. Because that would have gave us, what, 12? 11, 12 workers. 11. Alright, well, that's filling. Drive around. We're going to do the other side over here. Still doing the swath. Alright. Let's go here. You know I never did? I never saved that course. Trey, have a safe drive home. I know it's not down the hallway like Scorpion. Well, that's field 2 set up there. Let's see. We gotta save this guy. Field 2x3. Load the course, make this the center. Where is it? Field 2x3. Okay. For some reason it was showing that I had. Where is my... Oh, duh. Work. Center. Perfect. And if he wants to swath, let him swath. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back. Oh, both trucks took off? Really? Talk about crappy luck. What is the chances of that? Don't even have to get up. I like it. Alright, so once we get this mess sorted out, now that we know that we have a cap to how many workers you can have, it looks like 11. Maybe 10. It might have stopped working at 10 and we just might not notice that driver sitting over there. But we'll unload this. Get this guy over there. It should all work out. I'm hoping Courseplay will register as a different hired worker. And we'll be able to run all 4 grain carts. If not, we might have to get rid of a grain cart. So both of those grain trucks filled up. They should be right back. Yeah, there he comes right there. Alright. So let that grain truck fill up, or empty that. Scorpion, did you end up getting a snack? Oh, never mind. It was about Trey, I see. Yeah, we might have to do diesel soon too. I mean, we're at half on the tanks for the... What combine number is this? 2? So that means 1's even lower. Whoop, road sign. It's gonna be a tight fit. Yeah, I got it. Make it official, right? FSG, if you're still in here, these are just like your combines. Look at the mud on this. Look at this. It's been worked hard today. Put the work to it. I mean, if we think about the size of those fields, we've actually made pretty good time for it only being 6 hours with the first 40 minutes fighting auto drive in Courseplay, which I think we now know what the culprit was. Alright, so let's get this guy changed to field 2 and field 3. Set up. We want him on the right. And this should start working. Oh, the other guy went the other way. You gotta be kidding me. Or I'll have to set him back around. That's gonna make it a mess. I mean, if I don't have to start till up here, then we're just gonna go forward. Easiest solution, get him up here. Start him right here. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, don't you crash now. Get a real crash counter out on this. Okay. Shut this guy down. Did I pick up field 3 unload? Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Field 2, truckload. No, that's gotta be field 2. There we go. Well, I should find them. Field 2, unload. Oh, wrong way again. I really need to turn that shop thing off. Can't believe that guy missed the row. Probably needs to request. Driver requested. Is anybody coming? Doesn't look like it. So... are they really going to send me that one? I thought that one was going to go across. We'll get this guy unloaded. You can make the number out a little bit. Like that one's 1. This is the one that should be the lowest fuel, so we're still good for a while. Still good for a while. And that's not good. Alright. Let's send this guy to field 2. I guess I gotta double click it. Guess you can't drive through it. And there we go. I'll set this guy to field 2. Shut off his route for now. And empty these 2 out. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Those 2 still aren't picking up on that. We'll run over. Probably drive this guy right over the tracks. I don't think he's full. Oh yeah, he's not full. Field 2. 2 unload. Chew on combine. Might have to create a course for these guys. Might have to switch it all over. Oh, that guy's working. There we go. So he's unloading. So manually unload this guy. It looks like the other ones are starting to move. We should be good now. We'll switch over the trailers, get them over to the field. That'll do it. 238 now. See, look at that. We're still rising. So we've gotten 36 guys in the last couple days. That's pretty good growth in my opinion for this channel. I will take it. You guys have kept it more than entertaining. I didn't even realize it's only been 6 hours. Like, that's how good this has been so far. Gets you pretty occupied. Oh, the guy, now he comes over. Really? A little late, bud. A little late to the party. I know you can't calculate it. That's field 2. I need to open that box up more and make it bigger. Okay. Actually, we gotta send this guy over. We're gonna send this guy over. And we will drive this one ourselves. Yes, you can't calculate it. There we go. Alright. Who wants to come plow all these fields for me after? Oh, that one's got smoke coming out of it. Look at that. Anybody else see that? We might have a breakdown. First breakdown of the day. Oh boy. Got a flat tire? Anybody else seeing that? That looks like a flat tire. Uh-oh. First breakdown. It's not even Farm Simulator 22 yet. We've already got a breakdown. They haven't even put it in the game yet, and we already got breakdowns. Oh boy. Make that turn. There you go. Alright, with this combine, we will put it to work. I'm showing 27 likes over here, so thank you guys for the support of the channel. Yukon 2.4. Now, is that finalized 2.4, or is that the workup one that they might have put out there early for the Yukon map? Big jump. Y'all already know. Well, we're gonna go clean up the guy that missed an entire row. $28. Look at that. I like it. I like it. Oh. Alright. You gotta get out of the way there, buddy. No, I don't want that. Field 2. Truckload. We want that to be just field 2. Field 2. Unload. Probably should shut off auto drive. And there we go. And I did it again. Oh, this guy's back. He's back with his crashing into everything. Alright, let's get this over here so we don't set off to the vehicle. And then we're going to drive this one. And we will be the cleanup guys. Who missed? Oh, he hasn't come around yet. He's right there. I was like, who missed that one? Should be unloading the other one. Easy does it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it out of his paycheck. It's that one truck. That one truck keeps ramming everybody. I don't understand why he's doing that. I have collision on. I think he's just going too fast. Can't stop. Can't stop it. Oh, traffic. Who's slowing down for traffic? Ah, you're fine. Oh, that other one caught up. The third one's about to go inside loop. We are getting some progress. When we get around this corner, we'll save it and check the updated amount in the silo, just of corn. Yeah, this is the weirdest looking corner I've seen. We're just gonna cut it. Not a good turn. Alright, I think we're pretty straight right there. Let's go. Save game. Corn. 1.3. So that north part was 1.3. If anybody was curious, it's pretty good yield. I will take that. We're going to drive this one ourselves manually and hope everybody can figure it out. Probably would help if I put on the right field too, huh? That guy's cruising along. Better not be missing any more rows. Oh, the other one's caught in traffic. What is he doing? Get past those trucks. Unload and move on. Unload and move on. We're not waiting for any harvesters to get emptied, right? They're all running. Oh boy. He is struggling with that traffic. Struggling with the traffic. He'll get by it. Always does. Just got a picture of honey whiskey. Seems to be the common whiskey these days. Oh, that guy's turning around. What is he doing? I think we got so many workers going, they don't know what to do. I mean, that one's over there like, I don't know if that's just a glitch. Is he shimmying? Got two sitting in the corner there. One over there. The grain carts. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. He must be starting on the inside track already. Has to be. No clue what they're doing. He used to be unloaded. Well, somebody better go unload him. We're not paying people to stand around, sitting in the tractors. There he goes, moving already. Perfect. There we go. Let's go on unload them. Who has the latest time zone right now? It is 6 o'clock here. 6:16 technically. Quarter after 6. And there should be a guy past traffic yet. Better be past traffic. No, he's still over there spinning around traffic. Pain. What a pain. Whoa, we're missing a little bit. Hopefully Zudis isn't watching. 23 there. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be around 11 there. That's right, you're always 5 hours ahead. Over there. Texas is a couple hours behind. Hour behind, depending on where they are. Which one is getting stuck over there? He's unloading. He started on a new row. That one's cutting into a row. Alright, this guy. What are you doing, buddy? We're stopping you. I don't know what you're doing. You want to unload? Unload, and I'm going to put you on the course because you're bugging me. Falling way behind with this guy. Oh, it is all central. It's so big I could have sworn it was 2 time zones. Oh, this guy's coming in hot. I'm going to be right in his way. There we go. And I still hit the tire. Thought I could get around him. Should have made this 4 wide. Drive course. Will he stay on the track? Can't reach F2. Why can't you reach F2? What's going on? Can't reach F2. You are on F2. I mean, I'm really not sure what his issue is here. Is it a collision? We're just gonna move that right up there. Alright, there we go. That should take care of some of the cluster that we had. Rocking and rolling. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was another one. Actually, yeah, the Romanians should be, because they're right. Okay, they're what? 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, right? 3 hours more than you, if I'm correct. Look at this. This guy just drove right into my way. Yo! Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. The horn worked. He's gonna run right over my header. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, 4. You have Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, and you can count Hawaii, I guess. Welcome back, Dylan. Welcome back. So I think... So they're 3 hours, okay. 2 hours. Yeah, they're 2 hours off of where you are. Yeah, I think technically you say 5, because Hawaii is in its own. I couldn't even tell you which one they're actually in. But I believe it's 5. There's 4 on mainland. It's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. But you never see Mountain Time really advertised on any shows. It's always Eastern, Central, and Pacific Time. So it looks like the worker shuts down. So we're still 1 worker short. But Hawaii, I can't even remember what Hawaii is. It's a weird name for their time zone. Somebody Google it. Yes, Alaska is still in Pacific. At least the parts I've been to were Pacific. But Hawaii just barely crosses over into another one, because the oceans are pretty wide. This guy is following me. I'm gonna put the pipe out, see if he'll support the crew. That makes sense. Yeah, I knew it was Aleutian is what I remember. That sounds more familiar. I knew there was like a weird name after it. Yep, AST. Here we go, look at that. We all just learned something today. Almost full again. Just drooled. So much corn. Is it really gonna make me go all the way? There we go. So we should see somebody. I mean, it worked last time, right? Try it again. Driver requested. Come on. Who can't find a path? Hey, no worries, Cost again. I totally understand. Starting to get hungry. I am starting to actually get hungry. I might have to make a quick bathroom break, though, too. And grab another beverage. This guy would... I mean, maybe if I flash the lights at him? We're full. Nobody? Nobody? This is number one? How did I get back in number one again? Okay, that just looks like a mess to what those guys are doing over there. He's going. Okay, what are you doing? You're almost full, and you're just chilling. So we're gonna manually go unload. Because I don't know what this guy's doing. If I could get this last worker to get his stuff going, we'd be fine. Yes, he's... Who are they trying to calculate? There's one looking like he's stuck over there. About to be full. That one's coming up. He'll finish those rows off. And then I should go take the fourth one and do a headland on our next field. I don't understand who is. Alright. Well, this guy is full, so if I click him, should be taken off. See if this guy's even running over here too. Yep. That guy's not full. I guess we can't have this many workers. Oh yeah, there's some lag right there. Maybe that's the issue. There's a little bit of lag. That one cart hasn't left over there. I gotta figure out what's going on with that guy. I see ya. Keep coming, buddy. Pipes out. Drive right up here. Honk a horn. These horns are so light. So that guy is missing that row still. So I'm gonna have to go around again on that one row. How did he miss so much? I don't understand why all of a sudden these guys aren't following the path. I must think it's quitting time. Slowing down for traffic. Oh, that's a mess. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're moving on. Come on, Taz. Get back in the lane. There we go. So see, they made it to here. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Oh, just short. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going on with this guy. And try to clean up this mess that is over here. Like, why are you not unloading? Should have been doing that a while ago. Very interesting that he didn't want to unload right there. I think we might have to scrap one of these. I think we might scrap one of the grain carts. I mean, they should be active enough to keep up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this off to the side, shut it down. Because this is the one that I think's been struggling. Another grain cart full. 2 grain carts full. 3 harvesters full. It's getting crazy out here. Come on, empty up before this one gets here. I want this one to be able to run right through and go back around. Okay, that harvester's about to get unloaded. So that's good. We will figure this out. Come on. Before he gets here, I don't want to slow him down. Come on. So close. I don't know what that one... How did that guy miss the second row? I don't understand. Alright. We'll go park it on this guy's lawn. There you go. See, that's what it's supposed to do. That right there. Then you got this one way down here. No clue what he's doing. If I turn you on, which he's turned off again. Give him a second. Figure it out and take off. Okay, there he goes. Alright. Progress is being made, folks. Progress is being made. It looks like they're starting to unload. That truck should be full and headed off soon, too. What are you slowing down for? Come on. Get around. This should hopefully get things moving. I mean, they made a mess of this field. That one harvester has got a mind of its own. They're either on strike or they literally have the pillow where you can sleep anywhere. So did you guys see there's a sleeper cab now thing for your truck where you can get in your truck and sleep in it? That mod came out this morning too. I want to try that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Can do some contractor transportation series, but on Farming Simulator with that. Hog grain for people. That might be a new little series I'll do then. Oh, that one truck took off? Where is he? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is he going to fill up with him? Oh, I thought he was going to pull up and just dump it. You know what? Actually, he's done. Oh, I got 2 different tractors. I just realized that. This probably is where they're making a botch of it, actually. Should do the loop. Still one that needs to be unloaded. So the empty one should be taken off. No, we're not going to bale the stubble. We don't get time for that. We're going straight out harvest. We'll plow it in. Good nutrients. That's right. There's the pillow, the sleep anywhere, and then there's that, like I said, the truck thing, the sleeper cab. Alright, really? What is wrong with this one? So actually, there's two of them calling for it. You know what I'm gonna do? There's the truck. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna pull up and empty in this truck because I don't know why they're all stopping. There we go. He's doing that. Let's go over here. Figure out why this guy isn't moving. There we go. He's moving. It's open. He should be going to refill. There you go. Sharp turn. It means he's going to go refill. Pipe out. No, we're not putting the pipe out. Oh, I just messed that up. I was in the wrong vehicle. Next one up. Should be tipping. Oh boy. They don't want to work until I push them off. There we go. Third truck should be back shortly. You do. So when I played Royalton, it's the same thing. It's corn stalks. Is how you bed the cow. And for some reason, the manure was like 10 times. It was crazy. Alright, so we just filled up 2 trucks. So I'll try to get this going. Clean up this cluster of a mess over here. There's still one that needs to be unloaded over there. Maybe this guy will go figure it out. Looks like he's gonna go get that guy caught up. 3 grain carts at this size should be good enough because it'll take 2 full bins to fill that grain cart up. So it shouldn't be the issue that we're having right now. But we got 3 trucks out because I accidentally sent one. Here comes one right now. The other one's on its way back. Dude, this guy's hauling. So this is the crazy truck, I think. The slate red. Yep. It's all mud. Hopefully he pulls up and starts unloading. Good. The other one's about to get unloaded for the harvester. Okay. Unloading that trailer. Hopefully that goes to work. Whoops, I missed it. I haven't heard of that mod. I know, like I said, different crops, and when you get TMR up, I get a lot of manure and slurry, depending if I'm on seasons or not. Seasons, obviously, it depends. If you bed them in seasons, you only get what you bedded them with. If you leave them unbedded, you get slurry. I feel like they should kind of do both no matter what, even in seasons. Okay, there goes the second truck. Not at 1.5 yet. Which one needs to be unloaded now? That one over there. I do, right? Okay. That was another one I thought was coming back. When they made the Troilet and the GEA feeders, I thought they were actually, that was some mention that got put out there. I think Silver News had mentioned it. That I think the guy that was making it quit modding. But that was another good one. What was the other one? What'd be pretty cool to see that I saw in a lot of barns that I was in growing up, though, was the gutter stalls where somebody could create the motion where it was actually cleaning out the pens. That was kind of cool. I think it'd be extremely difficult on the performance of the game where it's at right now if they added that, but still would be a pretty cool feature to see the actual gutters running. I saw the other day, there's a guy, Artie Allen, on Facebook. He's actually been playing FS15 again. He stopped playing FS19 and went back to 15. And he does pretty well with Courseplay, but it shows like how far Courseplay has come over time as well, which I thought was pretty cool. So if you guys after, he does a lot of Let's Play stuff. He does some of his own little modding, editing, but it's pretty cool content too. We're coming up on an hour, 15 minutes to go. Like I said, I think Monday afternoon I should be able to get new lands up and running. Muck scraper. Might have to run the fuel card over here. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, the one in 17 I thought was much more defined, but I will say, Scorpion, with GPS and everything, for some reason those little houses, those little brick buildings they get with the antenna, the GPS, everything on it, actually improve how it moves. It's not just the AI workers that it helps with. I actually noticed with not auto drive, even though it did help with auto drive too, I think, but with the GPS, they're sharper turns. They don't freak out and do that wave motion sometimes when they don't set quick enough, because you got the speed at 20 miles per hour when you turn. But they're much more accurate when you have those little buildings with a GPS. Yeah, Dylan, it's a fun map. This is kind of where I got started on YouTube. And then I moved on to Flint Hills for a little while. Then jumped into some smaller maps. Right now I'm kind of doing like a build up the farm on the Yukon. Have the Black Mountain, which is like a start from scratch build up kind of thing. I call it my ranch simulator because you're building everything as you go. That's pretty much it. And you have New Lands, which is kind of like a survival. We are making progress. It's no Challengton Valley, I can tell you that. Or even Susquehanna Valley. The hills on that in some of the places, pretty tough actually. But I think Challengton, in my opinion, has some pretty extreme hills. And the way the textures are, it looks like the tractors actually do put up a good fight trying to get up the hill, and you need to go with more power. And you guys can find this on simplysafemods.com. That is the only place that was approved to have it. So that's your best bet. You do need to unzip the folder, as it has some extra files to put in your mod folder. You can get this done on simplysafemods.com. And actually, yes, you're right, Scorp. Midwest does. I haven't played it, but I did see some videos on it. And judging by your guys' photos the other night, too, it has some... Seneca was another one that had... You'd go to all flats, and then you'd end up in being straight up and down in some places. So a lot of, like, texture, terrain movement. We are going. Google will shut it down. So I actually did a test with that before I even streamed. Google moderators jump all over that now. So let me see if I can do it. .com. It takes practice, Dylan. There's, like I said, there's a lot of videos out there. You just got to follow those videos, and those get you all squared away. But Nebraska, it says it in the instructions. You've got to unzip the main folder and then take all the zip files that were in that folder and move them. I don't unzip it. I just grab them, pull it over, and it works just the same. But you cannot put the file that it comes downloaded in directly, and you've got to pull the files from within it out. Alright, looks like we're done this row. Looks like they're doing pretty good there. And it looks like my link is still saying up. Let's go unload this guy. The other ones are in traffic. Who's cutting who off? Looks like that guy right there. And that guy. So we're going to go straighten those out. Where is the other truck? Fill this guy up. Yeah, they don't. They're trying to... I think it's their new spam protector is what's actually doing it all. Okay, there's the truck, so we're good. No, he's got good internet. He just barely started playing on a computer, so this is all new to him. I'd sent him some videos to watch on how to do it. It just takes practice and time. Oh, what is going on? This guy. Get over there. Slowing down everybody. Get out of the way. Like I said, Dylan, just a little bit of practice. You can get it. Just don't overthink it. Farmer Klein has a very straightforward video. But once you get that learning curve down, it won't be a problem. Guess it's not going to let me through that way. Still got some corn left. The other one's all straightened out. They are. Why did that stop feeding into this one? There we go. Crash and save. Usually I have the tracks on these. And that is the one issue, that when you go to make a turn, it becomes a hairpoint turn. Alright, I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, see, he stopped. What are you doing, buddy? Two of them need to be unloaded again, and this guy's just hanging out. Put this guy into gear. We need to go on to the next field while these guys are unloading. But yeah, it's Dylan, Farmer Klein has a video, and I think even the Farm Sim guy has a video on how to move mods. Definitely, I know Farmer Klein does, because I used his when I started off. So yeah, it's great stuff. You can get little things, like this one has the Lexion Anniversary Adventure Celebration. You get different things put on there. And then I like the fact that you can number them all. So when you get this many combines, it's nice to have. Alright. I'm going to set this guy up to start clearing out this section. That'll be our next field to tackle. See if he stays down the line like he should. Yeah, looks good there. The hopper size is great. Some people add to it. I think it's perfect. I gotta find out if that's actually what it's set for in real life, though. If you can actually get that out of it. Okay, this guy is a clown. What are you doing? Yeah, and it is on Yes Mod still. So it is there, and what was the other one? So CNH's Facebook, but he doesn't have it. So these all look like they're running good. I'm gonna hop away for a quick second to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, guys, while these harvesters are working. Somebody come up with a good joke. Put a good joke in chat that's somewhat appropriate, though. Nothing crazy. Be right. That's the real size of it. Alrighty. There we go. Manufacturers and Alright, did we get... So we got 12,500. Those seem so small though, for those bins. Like, am I not mistaken? That seems small. I feel like that's small. The barcodes. Why do they? So they can Scandinavian. That's actually... That was like a dad joke. That's pretty good. A dad joke definitely came to mind. Okay, what field are we on? We're not over 2 million yet. Field 31, another big beast of a field. We gotta send this guy over. You go to field 31, buddy. Then I can know where the fill point is too. So it looks like this guy's actually almost done. Or is he 2 rows behind still? Popping through them. So what I want to do now is grab this guy. And we said field 31. That's field 32. Not field 31. Totally understand. Totally understand. Still pretty funny. Alright. They've been going across that bridge fine, so I don't think we have to worry about that. I think we'll move one of those truck. Oh, getting some air. Trucking air. Should make a turn. Drive over the lawn. Unless he's really good. Yeah, he's driving over the lawn. 7 hours in. We just hit the 7-hour mark. I mean, this feels easy with you guys around. You guys make this easy. We've been going for 7 hours, Ryan. Right now, this is all arables on this one today. All arables. So we're just harvesting as much as we can. Alright, I'm ready for it. Throw the joke out there. Did I? Okay, there it is. I was like, did I forget it? So, I think this is the guy. Yeah, we're gonna bring this guy over to create our next one. Right now, Trey, we're still going. I think it's gonna be 8 hours. And that might be it. But I'm gonna save... Not dishes. Oh, sorry. Who's there? Whoops. Dishes. Dishes who? This is the ghost of Sean Connery. Well done. Well done. We definitely don't want to be connected. So what we're going to do, we're going to disconnect this guy so we don't forget it. And drive this guy up here. And we are on field 31. 31. Create. Make sure we're not off track. Field 31. Unload. Create. This guy must be full down here. How'd I not know? So he is. He's actually should be live right now, I think. But Trey, I think we're going to do 8 hours, and we're going to save the rest of the crops. I'll save it where we're at for another day. So I think I'm going to try to do another long stream at some point. But Monday night, I think my plans will be, well, maybe even Monday afternoon, will be the new lands to keep that series going. Because I kind of like working on that map. And stop. And go. Field 31. Hey, look who just showed up. The fuel guy has arrived. Hopefully don't need it. Set this guy up. Field 31. They should be able to find each other. And we're going to put this guy over on the boonies. Alright, right, okay. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and supporting the stream and telling some jokes. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Scorpion, it's raining pretty hard there now. Oh no, that's not good. The rain is coming down. Any of these guys down over here? Unfilling still. That one's just sitting over there doing nothing. So finish these. We should be looking pretty good. I mean, in all honesty, that's not bad for 6 miles per hour to knock out these 4. 77 acres, 43, 50, 33, 77, and 156. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Our turn 80s. I mean, we put a pretty good dent in this. I'm thinking about with new lands too, guys. Maybe having the sugar beet mod on that. Oh no. No, we didn't save it. We haven't saved in like 10 minutes maybe. Oh, I went to the bathroom, we saved it. No. I'm gonna have to do a quick reboot again. Why? You were running so good. I saw it start to lag too. I should have looked at the FPS. Oh man. It's pouring. It is pouring. Alright, gotta do a quick reboot again. We had no issues, and now we get an issue. Nah, it froze. It gave me the thing, program closing. Quick restart. We'll be right back. We'll be right on it. I have heard that song. Is it by Luke Combs, though? When it rains, it pours? Not fully sure. I think that was a remake, maybe. Alright, here we go. Back into it. John Deere mower should be off. Yep, we're good. It was running so well, then it told me that the game crashed. But we had just barely saved it, so I don't think we lost a lot of progress. I might have to just recreate that auto drive track that I didn't save. Yep. It was bound to happen. I think I turned off save interval too. Yeah, I had it would have been 4 hours of testing is what I put into it. They're just I do a little bit of one crop and then move on. What? So it skipped the entire save that we did earlier. So there's something conflicting with the game. Okay. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to driving the course. Can't believe it did that again. So that whole field again. Well, so we do have a bad mod somewhere then, if it's not saving. That's what's going on with that. It's alright, we're going to knock this out. We're going to get this field done with. I mean, we saved it. We already had most of this field done when I clicked save. Before the bathroom. Everybody saw that, right? So there's definitely a conflict going on if it's not saving the previous saves. Oh boy. Let's get this guy going. He's almost full. He's on. Don't know what this guy's doing. Wait, is this guy on the actual path? No clue what that guy's doing. These are all going to take off now. You stop. Stop. Okay, there we go. Everybody's activated. We should be good. And it looks like the other guy's finally picking up his row. Hey, there's still hope. What are we at? Let's... Lisa saved the auto drive. That would have been annoying. Back to 1.3. So that's when it saved. Huh. Well, that'll make it entertaining. We'll knock this one row out, and then I'm going to move over probably a truck and one harvester. Actually, you know what? Let's go start that over here again. Get a chunk out of that one again. These harvesters can take that other one on. We're not afraid of it. We're going after it. It's so weird because I haven't had this issue in a long time, and I don't have that issue on any other map. So it's just weird that it didn't save that. But it's weird that it crashed. I mean, unless Streamlabs is taking up my processing, but it shouldn't be that bad. And it's not like Farm Sim requires a heavy dose of process power. Okay, that guy's going. I gotta find the bad one. There's a bad cart out here somewhere that wasn't working last time. I think it was this one. Yeah, see? They just can't handle all the workers. We'll go unload this guy. Then we'll move this one over to field 31. Get that one going again. YouTube just let me know you cannot have a replay above 8 hours. So must be that's a 7-hour warning. Interesting. I knew there was a limit to how much it'll play back, but I didn't know that it was that. I guess I am. I mean, what are we? It's only 1 o'clock in the game. That's early in farm time. Alright, run this guy. Get the corn in. Yeah, must be they don't like working past 1 o'clock. They keep trying to get out of the field. But I'll bring this guy. I wish I could number these. If I could number these, that'd be awesome. Because then I would really know which one's which. See, harvester needs to be unloaded over there. What's that guy doing? Okay, that one's taking off. Dump the rest of the corn out of this one. And where are you going, buddy? Is that the bad one? Maybe that's the bad one. He doesn't know where. Looks like he knows where he's going. Trying to play chicken. I guess so. The thunder boom scared you. I'm moving, I'm moving. The other truck back yet? Okay, other truck's back too. Perfect. So I'll drive this guy over there. He can unload the combine on that field. Can't reach F2. You are on F2, buddy. You're right on it. And I'll just have to have that combine go around and do that one again. This one must be full over here. I'd imagine he's full by now. Or she. I keep putting she's in my combines. I never changed. I forgot to do that on this one. Never changed over his number for auto drive. This one should be full. I need to put the inspector back on so I can see where every one of them's at. Not full yet. He's just at the end. Which means we have time. Okay, this guy. Let's get this guy over to field 31. Try this again. Oh, I just wanted to hit go. I thought I was fast. I really needed to put the right click on. All right. Are you done yet? No, you're not. Yeah, I do too. I don't know why it wasn't in this one. Because maybe I had added it after I moved files over. This guy is... Oh, these got 100,000 in them. So there should be a couple to fill these up with. Oh, I'm in the truck. No wonder I've seen such a high number. I'm like, it's going up. There we go. Go empty the other one. Yeah, these got to be faster. This is brutal. I mean, I guess this is probably realistic, but... So usually I have... Oh, he ran out. Alright, there we go. Oh, the other guy's driving in the train. Oh, this guy didn't dump his corn off. Oh yeah, you know what? That might have been already like that. Alright. Let's go empty this guy, and then we're going to set up the field 31 while we still have 40 minutes. So we get a big chunk out of this field too while we're at it. If the worker is even still here. Okay, truck right there, not too far away. Yeah, I don't think I really used the vehicle switch one. Like I said, I usually either had Courseplay where you could just tab on it and you'd hit them by clicking the one when it was done, or I'd go to the map a lot. That used to be my go-to, was always go to the map, click on the tractor you want to go to. I need the vehicle workshop tab or whatever it is, that way you can shut off some vehicles like the ones that I parked I know I'm not going to use, put them away. It's just crazy to think there's so many scripts and so many mods that have been made for this. I think that's one of the things they really gotta like simplify, is the transfer from one game to the other. Especially if it's not like a big change within the game itself. You know, how much of a difference will engine 9 be from 8? And is it possible? Like, Odyssey from 17 to 19, if you tried to transfer everything over in Giant's Editor, there's a lot of glare and stuff like that. Like, I tried to do that when I tried to make Lincoln Creek myself. And that was my biggest issue there, was literally trying to, like, get them where everything didn't have performance glares that killed FPS. So I want to bring back Lincoln Creek, but then once I saw MRG was on it, I was like, it's in good hands. Don't need me to work on that because it is in good hands. Do a little loop. Make sure I don't run into those other trucks when they're there later. And field 31. You would. I wasn't even on it. Oh, I still get the point in. Ooh, let's go back for a second. We want to make that field 31 unload. And here we go. Don't know if I made it wide enough on that one. Yeah, I definitely gotta put that on because that's killing me. Okay. Show me the money. Alright, field 31. Check. Field 31 unload. Check. And drive. Or don't drive. And then get this guy set up for field 31 as well. He was still on field 3. And we're blocked somewhere, so this is 1. Who is blocked? Nobody's blocked. Yeah, I've noticed that looking back at like FS15 because it's for free, and then I looked at it and tried to get some of the mods and stuff for it, and I noticed there's a lot more in-depth play and stuff to it within coding and all that. So number 4, plenty of fuel in this one. So, oh, I see now, helper A. I see the one that's blocked. Actually, I'll set this guy up to go. Yep, how'd I know? Unload. Am I too far away? I think that truck just shut off. Oh, it's still running. That sucker is dirty though. Look at that thing. That Kenworth takes more mud. As I zoom in too far. That Kenworth takes an unreal amount of mud on it. And just clings to it. Okay. Looks like all three harvesters are hitting corn there. Should be hitting corn on the other field. Should be sending this truck on the way. Don't you drive in front of it. Okay, there we go. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna save. Manual save. Hey, it's finally working. That's the important thing. But I think I gotta look at the file, the log file after. There's gotta be something conflicting with a script or something. Sometimes I find the issue too is follow me and auto drive don't want to play together nicely sometimes. So I'm wondering if that's where our worker issue is, because now it looks like, so helper A is over there. Okay. So I'm thinking that might have been maybe our issue. I don't know. Hold on. Trying to mow me up. Yeah. We'll use the extra strength. Everybody look away. This is not OSHA certified. Let's get a full grain cart. Oh yeah, that's definitely not OSHA. Okay, that guy's driving right at me. What was this guy doing? He's only at 27. What about this guy? He's not even active anymore. Probably shouldn't have did that. Because if he's not active... Okay, he's active. He's active. He's active. He's in no man's land. We'll just watch him. Look away, look away. There we go. Now he's turning around, cycling. You go fill up. That should unload. We'll be good to go again. Be back at it. Should be good. Can't calculate a path. Well, probably could calculate a path if you tried. That's combine 1, right? Yeah, so that's... We should have enough fuel. The Game Boy, welcome to the stream. We are moving along. We're going to do another save because I don't feel like having it crash. But we should be... We're almost to 1.5. So... I mean, look at that. We're starting to put a dent in it. Starting to put a dent in it. Okay, so we know this guy's good. This one keeps shutting off. So I think we're going to have to go empty this one. Go empty him. I don't know what this one up here is doing. I mean, it doesn't look like he's even running. He's running. I don't think we have a truck going, right? We got one over there in the other field, 31. And the other one should be gone to dump. So I should be safe pulling into the road. And then I think we're just going to put this one to the side. Okay, now he moves. Thanks, buddy. That's scary, Game Boy. That's scary. That must have did a lot of damage to the car, too. Forgot the lug nuts. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully she's fine, though. There's the other truck. Should be stopping without ramming into him. There we go. Perfect. And because we learned from our... So we can't get any more workers than what we have. So we got those 2 grain carts running. And... I don't want to refill. Oh, so everybody went out. Yeah, I imagine. That's a lot of shock to a vehicle to lose a tire and just drop while driving. Especially on a highway. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Other than the, I'm sure, the sore muscles and maybe a few nicks. I think these guys are all going where they need to go. Yeah, I'd say she's very lucky if she didn't get hurt out of that. That's a wild ride to lose the tire. Alright. This guy is almost full. Bet you if I pull up next to him, we'll do a running. We really haven't had to do much ourselves, so. We'll do this one. You know what? I just realized too, I don't have sync speed on this. That should have already been on here. I'm getting pretty accustomed with it. When I want to do it all myself. Ah, I see. I've used it a few times, Scorpion. So I was using it on... Oh, what map did I have big fields on? I can't... Oh, Royalton. I was using it on Royalton. Because it's a multiplayer server, so we use that because we... Follow me can be a little touch and go on the multiplayer server. So sync mod was the easiest one. You'd set... We had Courseplay, so you'd set the either hired worker or Courseplay going, and then you would just do the grain cart yourself and sink speed and run with it. And don't know what he's doing. I want to keep this guy pretty empty. Oh, we still got that whole section over there still. But yeah, I like the sync mod. I mean, it takes a little bit to get used to, but once you get it locked in, it's pretty fun. 'Cause then you don't have to play with your adjusting your speeds or your set speed. If they slow down or they get caught up on the hill when it struggles going up a hill and it says it's going 8 miles per hour, but it's really only 7 or 6, you don't have to worry about making that difference up anymore. The sync speed pulls it all right together. So another truck off, filling up the next one. I was waiting to see if T-Man would appreciate all this red I got here. The red trucks, trailers. Dylan, he'd be happy if it was John Deere. Yeah, I use John Deere in a lot of my other series, so I wanted to switch it up. Give it a little red out here in Nebraska. My original Nebraska series, I used mostly New Holland, so it was blue and yellow. That makes sense. Using the GPS, but usually I have GPS on too, and then I'll sync the speed, and it stays right in with it, no problem. Scorpion remembered to say hi every time, Dylan. Oh, that guy just got air off the bridge with a full truckload of grain. Helper A has a full grain tank. Well, where's Helper A? Helper A is over on the other field by the looks of it. Fill me up. Fill me up. Oh, making John Deere colors now? Oh my. That's the beautiful thing about being on PC now, Dylan. A lot of customized options with some of the tractors, so you can change your colors. There's one guy that farms with an orange John Deere. Oh, getting a little lag there. Oh boy. Somebody's struggling to process where they need to go. Pink. Actually, I did see a pink one too. Not on somebody's stream, but on Yes Mods. There's a pink John Deere, orange, black, and green. I think there's red too now. I think I've seen it on another modding site where somebody has a red John Deere. I haven't seen a full yellow one, other than the old ones. Yeah, I don't know why I got a little bit of lag right there. It's every time that one tractor is trying to calculate the path. Almost think we should save it. We're gonna save it. What are we at for game stats? Worked 351 acres. Harvested 243. 243 hectares. Trying to get this guy to be full up. So we could go empty him. I don't know what this other driver's doing. He needs to go empty the other combine out so we can be done this field. Well, maybe that's why we're lagging. I'm running this guy over. I don't know if that one stopped working over there or what's going on, but he needs to go. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh, still running. Still running. That feed cart's over there, maybe, or grain cart. So maybe that's where the issue is. It's that grain cart on the far side. Yep, that one's done. So that guy needs to go move. My money on that he could, he just doesn't. Which one is stopped? It's got to be the one up here. Yep, there he is, stopped. Well, I saw the new, speaking of farm colors, now in single player you can give your farm on the map a different color. Kind of a cool little feature, I think. Something different to do instead of the basic green, blue. Okay, there goes. Now he's moving over there. I was waiting for that one tractor to move. Oh, that one is getting unloaded too. Perfect. Everybody's getting unloaded. Yeah, I thought about doing it. Let me know how it goes, Scorp. Because I thought about doing it. I don't know. They picked the two colors. Not that I'm colorblind, but the light blue and light green mesh together. And I feel like it should be orange or a darker color, like purple or something that allows you to actually see the difference on the map. Alright, finally filled this guy up. Let's head over, empty him. Okay, those two are getting emptied. Good to go. I wonder if it's just lagging because I'm too far out. Maybe that's the problem. But you know what I mean? They just need like a different break. I mean, it's always a green blue and it just doesn't give a lot of tone difference on the map. Either that, they do like a darker blue maybe. But they do two light colors that are not too far off on the shade spectrum. Still moving along. The other guy's not out of... see, I knew one was going to come over. So it won't be in his way. Be able to load up 2 on this. Send this truck on his way. And we're going to use this moment to quickly bump this up to save. Alright, 1.62. Making great progress. This will fill up pretty quick. Should have seen that other truck by now. Probably should be looking ahead to make sure it's not going to be coming flying at me at 80 miles per hour. Knock us out of the way. Yours is freezing all day? I wonder... Do you know what your graphics card is for that? And check your settings. You might have to turn down your graphics settings on the actual Farm Sim menu. So I'm wondering with your laptop, Dylan, if you're not able to run the high side, you might have to run a medium or low. And this truck's gonna be full pretty quick too. Alright, who needs to be unloaded? I haven't seen anything from the other 2. So I think they're unloading pretty well over there on the other field. I'm gonna cap this guy off. I will say the new Windows update last week was trash, by the way. I had to go back a driver because it was just horrible. Oh, this one stops when you unload. Perfect. But, yeah, for some reason it conflicted with NVIDIA quite a bit. I know there's a few other guys played Farm Sim that posted on Twitter and Reddit that they're having issues with it. So let's go. Okay, now this guy is following me. That's weird. What's going on here, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, that's not the same one. The other one's over there still. We gotta go backwards. Hello, sir. Why is he not going to this? Why are you not going to the combine? Well, we're gonna drive this guy over. I'm wondering if it was the update for you. Did you do a Windows update by chance? It could possibly be part of your reason. I know people said they were having a lot of lag with it. Losing frames. Don't know why this one didn't want to pick this up. It looked like it had been working. Load this up. And moving forward. I'm getting hungry again though after all that food talk earlier. Still got 8 people in here, it says. Thank you guys. Sticking around for it. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Should be almost empty, right? Oh, no. Still got a lot in the bin. 4,000 at least. Then I'm gonna hit go and let this guy go. Yeah, I've got more tortellini prepared. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright. You two are both over here. So let me come in here and empty this combine. Oh, I think I just saw a flash on the other one. Might be pretty full. You have to go back and uninstall the current drivers and put the other drivers back on. If you're not really computer savvy, it could be a little bit of a challenge, though it can be found if you go on Google. They have some steps on how to uninstall Windows Update driver. It's like KB003 something was the one that was bad. Windows knows it. They don't care. Usually how it goes. They're hoping to have a patch out in like the next month. But that'll be what you have to do, unfortunately. You have to roll back the driver. Hopefully we get this field done. Yeah, we should have this field done by the time we close up shop tonight. I'm actually surprised I haven't got a warning on my headset. It goes like 8 hours. Whoop, too far. Back it up. Alright, somebody else needs to unload. Drive right through the corn. Say hello to this guy. We're gonna go unload this one while they're unloading the other one. Are you just, Scorp, are you just making regular hamburgers, or are you stuffing them with cheese? Getting creative, stuff like that. Because I actually had this. Alright, there we go. Can you guys hear me now? We are back. I don't know why it cut me off. It says I got excellent connection now. And we're up and running. Okay, yeah, for some reason it said it cut out and I lost connection. But my internet didn't flicker out or anything. And I thought maybe I got an 8-hour warning? I don't know. Shed, you might be the only one. Shed, it's not something I can really explain over the phone on how to roll back the driver. Like I said, you'll have to just Google it or find somebody that's near you that's PC savvy. But more than likely, it's a Windows update. If you started having it since the update, if that was your issue. Oh. We're getting tipsy. No, what are you doing? Alright, you. What is this thing doing? There she goes. Oh, complete disaster now. Super strength is on, but I can't move it because it's too heavy. I want to get in this guy. Oh no, don't have the other guy run into him. Don't have the other guy run into him. Yeah, I am back. Like I said, I don't know why I did that. That's quite odd. What is going on? I'm gonna have to ram this. Hit this pile and flip it. No, I've had this hat for a little while. I just decided to wear this tonight. You gotta be kidding me. Here's a bloopers moment. Alright, you know what? We gotta ram it. We've got to ram it. Because it is not gonna flip over. Go figure, I lose connection. Get connection back up. And then now the auger gets pulled right in. This truck is ready to go to sleep. Come on. There we go. Look at this. It's like I've been in a crash a few times. Okay. We're gonna send this guy on his way, I think. Because he's already getting pushed out of there. Of course, now they all gotta be unloaded too. That's how it works. But no, Black Book. I got this at a brewery, a local brewery around here, Nonsuch. Pretty good beer. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we can unload this without getting hit by the other truck. Okay, we should be good. It's gonna be tight on the roadside, but what is this one doing? Like, oh, he's empty. So he's just sitting in the way. Hey man, there's trucks that gotta be emptied. What are you doing? Oh, we got one that reached the trigger endpoint. Let's stop this guy. You know what we need to do? We need to get this guy over here started. Field 31. So he emptied that one, but he didn't empty the other one next to it. Nice. Going the wrong way. Okay, that truck made it through without hitting me. Why is that other one not going to unload? We have hit the 8-hour mark, by the way. We're gonna try to finish this field up. That's my goal. Finish this field up. Then I'm gonna go eat. So nobody wants to unload this last harvester. Yeah, so I don't like putting that swath down. Tell you what, these brown ones, look at the shocks. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That thing barely moves compared to the tractor bouncing up and down. It's like a night and day difference. So that, boom, 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 boom. Good shocks. Good shocks. So we're almost there. And actually, he's coming down the last row. So once I empty this guy, this should be it for this one. I mean, there was that botched row right there, but I'm not too worried about that. All in all, good night. I mean, we had our hiccups, but it looks like we got a lot of it done. I mean, what are we at right now? Gonna be pretty close to 2 million. I bet you that next truck gets there, we'll be at 2. Actually, he's probably already there and headed back. Should be seeing him pop up over there. Okay, so that one's done too. No, you come back here, mister. You come back here. You're going over to the next field, okay? Putting him over here too. Let's get the first load crate track. Alright. We know he's going to go 270. Auto width. 270. I want to get 2 million. That's what we're going for here. Field 31. And go. There we go. Where are you going, buddy? We done over here. We're done. This field is just about good enough for me. We'll let these trucks actually. We're gonna top this guy off. Well, we have the chance. Watch, he's gonna pull away as soon as I get there. There it goes again. Is it really that high in the back? Move the other truck over. Probably should move. Field 31. No, field 31. Field 31 unload. Okay. He's set. We're good there. That guy's full. He'll figure it out. We have got progress made. Like I said, I'm not too worried about this one row. Botched it. Where do I want to start the next guy? Probably right here. Oh boy. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he shut? Oh, you know what? I shut him off. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Going the wrong way again. Like, shouldn't be folding these up. Let's, while we're here, take some more corn with us. It is the boss's fault. Oh, whoops. I'm pretty sure I forgot. Alright, switch this guy over to field 31 as well. Like I said, we'll drive him down where that trailer is, and we'll put him across the field with hopefully a worker. But we shouldn't be too far off. 1 point, well, we actually have a while. So that might be it. We'll save it. Got another full tank. M-Tank! You're on the big screen. Shout out for you. The MLB legend, the American Truck Simulator legend. The M-Tank. Excuse me. I had like a burp and hiccup at the same time. That was brutal. That was brutal. Alright, there goes another tractor. Done his job. We gotta bring one of those trucks over too. Upper J, upper J. It's the one right there. What is this guy doing? I mean, he should have unloaded this like 20 minutes ago. That guy's gonna take care of him. Oh, literally the next truck just took off. Okay, well, you're gonna go to field 31, buddy. Field 31, truckload. Go. And you're gonna go to field 31 too. 31, unload. See, that's what I like. Right there, he found it. No, I haven't yet, Zudis. I have not. That is pure love of the M-Tank. So all three trucks are on the run. This guy must be going down here. And he's not even empty. Oh, waiting on this guy. Actually, we're gonna jump out. Do this. Oh, Mike can clean the dirty truck for me. I'll give him the pressure washer. We'll let Mike do the cleaning. Alright, That truck over there should start unloading. Make the turn here. That should be far enough. Gotta do a track for this one too. Oh yeah, reset it all. 270, set the cardinal. There we go. Run it for a second, and then hire the worker. You know what we gotta do actually? That might be some of our issue. No, garage. None of these trucks need to be repaired. That's actually impressive. That one's fine. Perfect. Whoa, flying by a tractor. That's dangerous. OSHA. OSHA. So many cornfields here. Okay, he did empty into that other truck. So all three trucks are out now. What was the chances of that happening? I thought that would have been more than enough, but it looks like we've got our truck, well, our flow going. I mean, this pretty big chunk of... Oh, that's right, they're going all the way down. No, the one I flipped is even back out there. So actually, we should be seeing a drastic change. Yep, we're at 1.8. So I'm going to stream until we hit 2 million liters of corn put in today. 2 million liters. Premad Sharma, welcome, welcome. But we'll go 2 million liters, and that'll be the stream. I don't know how much longer that's going to take us, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Then I'm going to eat and be good for the day. Night, whatever time it is in the world. I've lost track of time, even though I know it says 8 hours, 20 minutes, but we did lose some time when that weird connection. It happened right at the 8 mark. So I'm thinking it was a YouTube thing, because they sent me an alert saying I'd reached 8 hours. And then I had to reconnect with the reconnect with the key. The brain is getting fried from all the farm sim. Sharma, how did you find out about this? Only because I have not seen your name anywhere else. Just curious how you found this stream. Trying to learn where everybody's coming from. There's not a single truck right now. This is crazy. Here we go. Here comes M-Tank, driving like a maniac through the town, 75 miles per hour. Oh, you know what? I just realized where my other truck was. I never changed him. Okay, he's unloading. Whoops. Operator error. Truckload and go. And go. No, I don't use that, Zudis. We don't use that. A lot of illegal activity on those kind of things. But that's how Mike drives right there, rolling right through. He don't care. He's got to be home for dinner. Otherwise, Mapes gets to have the dinner. Oh, it looks like they're starting to back up here. That's not good. Question is... jump out, get this guy out of the way. Come on, buddy, pull up. Get this one out of the way. Oh, we're almost at, look at that, we're almost at 2 million already. We're almost at 2 million. That went quicker than I thought. We're rolling. So that'll be good. That'll be 8 hours, even after the hiccup earlier. We are good to go. Get this guy unloaded out of the way. Get the other ones over. $2 million liters of corn harvested today. That just gave me a connection thing again. Don't cut out yet. Stream has been perfect all day. Alright, come on. All 3 trucks here yet? No. The other one should be coming. Unless I sent that one back to the wrong location. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's the other truck right there, snuck in behind me. This guy's trying, I don't know what he's doing. He's trying. We'll unload it for you. There we go. Question is, where are the other ones? So that grain tank's working that one. So I really only need one more truck. Yeah, one more truck will do it. And we will have hit our goal. Scar, it's funny you say that. I actually was watching the Formal Pickle the other day. They were playing some like weird chase game on Flint Hills, I think, with the cop cars. So you know what? We're gonna send this guy live again, because I'm operating this one. Load. All we need is literally one more. One more trailer. Where is it? It must be all the way down now. Unloading the other one on the far end. We've got 10 viewers now. Look at this. The numbers are going back up. We must have hit into another time zone again. Alright, let's just get this guy right out of the way. Actually, you know what? We're not going to move him out of the way yet. So we're gonna manually unload this. Hopefully that'll be enough to get the truck in, and once the 2 million is in the silo, we will have reached, I think, a job well done. Surprised that one's not full over there though. These little cases actually did their job pretty well. I'll give them credit. You usually don't use them, but they did alright. For an expensive tractor. I think John Deere's just slightly more for that same horse. Like I said, guys, I will have the college football stream Sunday night, and Monday night I will try to have New Lands up if the schedule allows it. Alright. I'll just cut right across here. Go dump this off. Looks like that's what the other guy's gonna go. He's gonna go the opposite way. Yep. So he's going to unfill another one. Don't make sense. I'll come up on 8.5 hours. Whoop, didn't mean to hit the horn. We want to open the pipe. There we go. Get the auger running. Oh yeah, look at that. He knew helper C needed help, I guess. Because the other one's not doing it. Alright. I'm on. Fill that truck up. Get it on its way. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it. Like I said, we should have enough in this load, I hope, to send this truck on the way. Not. Hopefully one of these grain carts is on the way. There it goes. There it goes. So let's bring this around. Oh, who knows? There's always one dislike now, I found. It's usually somebody, Fusion, who wants you to do something crazy. They want you to change the map. They want you to change the crops, everything. No, I think somebody disliked it when I was having the issues. Okay, so we're not done yet. We gotta get in that truck. Once it comes by, we're jumping in the truck. Actually, you know what? I don't think the other cart's coming back. So we're gonna drive this guy right up here. Get this offloaded for next time we want to do a nice long harvest stream. No, Ryan didn't do it. Ryan's usually always hits like 239. We almost hit it. I know, Black Buck. Lots of squats, especially after eating a big bowl of tortellini this morning to start the day. Well, I had oatmeal in the morning and then tortellini for lunch. But no, it wasn't Ryan Zudis. Like I said, there's usually one. Anytime you do a big stream, you get one. And I think I know is probably in regards to the lawnmower. Oh, there's going to be alcohol after. I'll send you the picture, Scorp. Okay, here we go. Ready, Mike? This is for you, M-Tank. Look at that transition. And... 0. Alright, we're going to deliver this last load, and that is it. Oh, he wasn't even full. He was at 84% and he took off. That'll be enough though, I think. I mean, Mark. I don't want to try to live stream every week. It's tough with golf season now, because Friday's usually when I get my chance to go out. Obviously, I knew the weather was going to be bad. Did not expect golf to be open, but you never know. I mean, I was shocked we got as many people in here as we did. This is it, Costigan. Once this truck makes it, drops it, it puts us over 2 million on the harvest, we're going to call it a day. So if we're at 239, that means in the last 3 days, we've had 37 subs. And I think we had over 12 today. So I'd say we did pretty well. There's a couple before I stream. See, this is Mike right here, guys. M Tank. There's no stopping that guy. He's on a mission. Slowing down. Slowing down. Come on. Get in there. But I think I'm going to leave this map the way it is and not play it any further, just so we have it. Well, I think some of the yields weren't that great, because I feel like we didn't get a lot off 2 of those fields that were the same size of the field we just did. And that field we got at least 1 million alone out of. Here we go. Oh, by the way, guys, TJ Mods on Facebook is actually building a grain scale inside the truck, so you can see how much you actually have without having your HUD on. I thought it was pretty cool. And yeah, Fusion, we had a couple issues. We got reset once. We had just saved it, came back into the game when it kicked us out, and the field wasn't done. So there it is. 2.08, almost 2.09. So we'll save that where it is. And I appreciate you guys all stopping by, helping out, supporting the channel. It's definitely been fun. I'm off to have a drink and have food. So I will catch you guys next time. Take care.